Daisho_Shep was first.
Desha, easy first. Huzzah. Okay, I opened this. I opened this. I got the mind map open. I remember we ended where I next wanted to check. Opinion on wheat. I think wheat's pretty good. It's a grain. I like grains. Somehow this is gonna be a wheat. I don't know. Somehow this is gonna, but I feel like, yeah, wheat's probably good. Whole wheat bread is pretty. What else is wheat for? I don't know. Surprised we didn't finish this yesterday, bro. It is somehow still going. We have 150 bosses killed. 150. How is this not the end? We've killed like everything. And somehow not found either of the final bosses. I have done this boss before. Did I do this boss already?
Hello.
Ghost Flame Dragon. We can kill a Ghost Flame Dragon. Or sorry, this isn't even a Ghost Flame Dragon. This is just Grail. Okay. Somehow is not staggered yet, but it's fine. There we go. Nice. Good morning. Surely we end this today. Can I add another emoji on YouTube if possible? Like a specific one, or... there are possibilities to add more, I believe. Okay, next I was gonna go to the Colosseum. I mean, really, how could we possibly not end this today, you know? We've got 151 bosses down, and all I need to do is find one entrance to the final boss arena. Is this not an entrance? I guess not. Or this. So it's only that one spot. Okay, good. Had to check, though. Specific one. Mainly the business one, or the one with thumbs up, or maybe a high one, or maybe those four, however many we can. Yeah, I think I think if you get one of the mods to put that in the mod channel in Discord, then I might actually remember to do something about that after stream. Oh, Coliseum goes to Volcano Manor, where we've already been before. It's now the other side of this door that we can open, but that doesn't really help us with anything. Mitchja. Excuse me. Whew. Okay, so Coliseum leads to nothing. More specifically to a loop. All right, now we just got to figure out where we were in this. Were we here? Subtopic 4 or 5. Limgrave. Okay. So Coliseum to Volcano Manor, which is a loop. Okay. Yes, I am sick.
Bless you.
I'm losing my voice intermittently. I mean, I've just lost. The voice is just lost. That's how losing your voice works. Intermittent is just how losing your voice is. Let's kill this boss for no reason. But why don't we just kill every boss? I'm 40 plus minutes trying to get Night Rain working on your laptop. I think Anti-Cheat hates you for some reason. Everyone is less frustrating than this has been. Yeah. Yeah, it always sucks when there's the tech issues. Is way worse than just something going wrong in game. We get well soon before GDQ. There's a week left and it's like a very mild sickness. I think I'll be probably fine in 2 to 3 days. So I don't expect there will be a problem at all. Unless somehow this is the precursor to the real sickness and, you know, tomorrow I'm coughing everything up, but like I basically feel fine. I just know that I've lost my voice.
Oi. You there.
So
Could you help us out? You were just thank you. I was put and I ended them.
yeah, we do need to also update the GDQ commands. They are not up to date with the current. Yo, Max Stank, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I was like, ads? Unacceptable. Yeah, part of the reason I have turbo instead of just subbing to a bunch of people. You can never have it just suddenly run out on a channel and then you're sitting through ads. Die. Evening. Rest well to this. Take a 2 to 3 day break if needed. This is my break. My break is not working a normal job. I am... If I was not streaming, I would still be playing video games. I guess I'd be talking less. But if I need to talk less, I'll just talk less. Got him. And then I guess since I have now killed the boss here, I may as well continue on to the fog wall. That would be closest here. How crazy is my notes map? Very, very. It literally... It cannot zoom out far enough to show all of it at once. It actually cannot zoom out far enough. I've hit the max zoom out. It also is starting to lag because I have so much. Standard fog gate rando, yep. Ah, yes, I have been here. No, I have not been here. This is new. This is Touch Grace. So this one is, I don't know what the ruins is called, but, the Mad Pumpkin ruins. I think it's Mad Pumpkin is what normally is here. To Esgar Cat. It is lagging so bad when I try to do things in it. Also traveling the next 4 days. We'll try to at least pop in to say hi. But just so you know. Alright. Thank you for letting me know, Desha. We'll be, should be fine. I mean, we do probably, at some point, need to, you know, in general, think about adding, honestly, probably a few more mods, but there's no good process for going about that. I mean, I guess maybe people make, like, a moderator form that you submit so that you can potentially get, like, lurkers, but I don't know. Thus far, it's just been, like, active people that are actively trying to help and answer questions. Spend by 1 to 2 probably. It's very based on vibes, right? We don't need a lot of mods because people are good here, but for this size channel, we should have probably several more. Realistically. How did you become a mod? You were just kind of around in chat, always. You were like answering questions that people had, and I was like, hey, wanna be a mod? Was about it. Is it a drop down here? I have no idea how this catacomb works. I'm gonna... Usually it's drop down when there's a drop down like this. I think it's drop down and then you're in the alternate version, and then one way is a fake exit. And the other way... Yeah, this is the way to go. It has the thing already lowered, which you think you did, but I didn't do. I didn't lower it. And you're supposed to jump on it to make it go up. To get to the thing. Pretty much always around if you need an extra set of hands. Yeah. There's always a lot more people that would make a good mod than people that actively present themselves as mods, because sometimes what you want out of a mod is not someone who's always talking, but, you know, someone who's relatively quiet, but still always helpful. So it can be hard to find without searching. Ah, DTS. Right, one of those. Nice. Is the run going good? Any progress from yesterday? Well, we got killed a lot more bosses, found a lot more fog gates, but you know, it's just check things off from a list till we eventually find it. Dean Conic Tree Sentinel. How am I feeling tonight? Voice is kind of gone, but otherwise good. Easy. Surely the end is near. Surely. Hey, glintstone wet plate. It's the thing I've been looking for like the whole game. So Escar Catacomb led to bosses. Oh. I can make you some soup. Love making soup for people. Soup sounds good. Oh, I see them in the distance. Ah, minor Erdtree catacombs. And so this is a loop. Ghost Flame Dragon. Just scaled basically as far down as it can go. And yet, because it's got DLC base stats, it's still gonna take forever. Nice. Don't need mods where a good chat. Well, you always need mods. You may just not need a lot of them. Mods are not only for keeping the chat. It's also for... Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Can somebody add an emote? Can somebody write a note in the mod channel so I remember to do this after stream? Can somebody... You know, there are a lot of ways to just be helpful. Okay, bosses. 2. What is this one called? Minor Erd, cat, Kalid, loop. Okay, so the Colosseum ends up being, or the ruins ends up being nothing. Next, let's check the death-touched catacombs. Yo. Mods split up into several niches that are each valuable in their own way, yeah. I suppose in a big enough channel, you would maybe have mods that are dedicated only to worrying about the chat, and other mods that are more worried only about watching the stream, listening, and, like, doing stuff that needs to be done. I don't think we're at that point, but... Nice. And this leads to nothing. Okay. So this is death touched cat to boss parentheses nothing. GDQ mods just do whatever they prefer unless they get pinged for something specific. Yeah. Well, yeah, also GDQ will have probably 10 active mods at least at a time, I think. Which, like, sounds... Well, actually 10 is probably an underestimate. During their main events, it's probably like 20 or 30. Like, maybe, I don't know. I actually have no idea. But they get... Since they get so many people, and especially because it is an event that people like to intentionally say hurtful things about because GDQ takes a hard stance against hurtful things, you know, brings out the worst of the worst people that are like, those are the people that I want to actively try to hurt. You need extra mods. Lakeside Crystal Cave. I think this one should only have the one fog wall at the bottom. A lot of people lurk in chat, I feel, and not talk, or they fall asleep to watch you, so hence not much chat and spoilers and less moderation needed. Yep. We're pretty chill here. We do be pretty chill. Okay, so this is Golem Cave to whatever this is. South Liurnia Cave. Don't know. I don't remember. Lakeside Crystal Cave. I don't think I care. There should only be the one way in, the one way out. So I don't think it matters, because we'll never come back here once we've gone through it once. Shifra Aqueduct. Oh, backwards from gargoyles. Can you get... I don't think you can go backwards from gargoyles. Backwards from gargoyles. I'm just gonna say gargs. I don't know that they spelled gargoyles right. And I'm gonna presumptively say nothing, and then I'm gonna double check that. Huh? I appreciate that you don't get super frustrated and yell at games. Makes a nice atmosphere for relaxing and sleep. Well, usually. That is usually true. There's occasions. Yeah, I don't think there's any way you could get back up from here. You have to like jump down. I don't think there's any path to get back up. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna confidently call it nothing then. So then... French challenge brought the itching out a bit. Yep. Deathless Randomizer League. French challenge. Oh, hey, Margaret. Nice. Bye, Margaret. Oh, this is one of those ones that has nothing. I was waiting for my prize. Never a prize. Okay, so this was something. Catacombs. This was Murkwater to boss. Murkwater cat to boss. Deathless Randomizer is agony. Yeah, I don't like Deathless Randomizer. Well, minimizing deaths randomizer can be fun. If you get to keep going and you work your way towards a goal, it can be fun. But restarting almost anything that is just like restart immediately is less fun. Oh, this is Kaled. To boss to Celia Cave exit loop Kaled. Okay, cool. Another loop found. Awesome. That's even less checks we have to do later in Kaled. Agil Lake North should actually be the fastest way here to get to patches. A live system in a rando might be fun, like you get 1-ups and stuff, and once you lose all your lives, game over, a la Mario Bros. It would be really fun if you could have that as a mode in the randomizer that Matt put. Having to do it yourself, like every time I get a larval tier, that's one of my lives. And then if I delete my larval tier, then that's me having one less life. Like, you can make it work, but I think it's less cool than, like, if we were like, hey, Matt, can you add a setting in the randomizer where after a certain number of deaths, my character gets deleted? And add an item to the pool that, increases my number of lives, and put a tracker on the screen that shows me my number of lives. Like, that would be super cool, right? That would be, like, probably a pretty easy mod for Matt to make. That would make it, like, way cooler. That would be fun, yeah. Right, and then, you can have things where it's like, oh, I start with, 10 lives, and there are 10 1-ups in the pool as well, so I can go up to 20 lives. And then, as you get better at it, suddenly, you can have relatively competitive, like, oh, we've got 5 lives only, but you have to get it first try, rather than, like, the French challenge, which is reset till you get an event. Or, I don't know, something. There's some way to maybe make that cool. I don't know. Oh, see the water. Ow. That darn long half axe. Its haft is too long. Oh, wow. Is that our last sacred tier? We found every single sacred tier before we found the final boss, I think. So this is Patches Cave to boss. My tiers are going to be so sacred. Actually, I guess it's not all sacred tiers yet, because there's 2 extra that I bought from the in-game shop. Oh, this is also gargoyles, but like at a different, yeah. Interesting. To boss parentheses, nothing. I'm not even gonna like bother with writing down exactly what that is. The point is it leads to nothing. Nothing in a way that I didn't even know existed. Okay, so now we've checked that. Have we killed the boss in Summonwater Village? Like, adding items would work pretty well, but I'm not sure how you'd remove things from your inventory. Well, you wouldn't remove the... You'd have, like, a life counter that it would just keep track of, and you get the item, and it would just... The life would go up. Maybe I did kill whatever was here. Because I'm not seeing a boss here. I guess I must have. Okay, cool. So then... I'm pretty sure I've seen something at Limgrave Tunnels, but let me check. Let's go there and see. I'm also not 100% sure if I've killed the boss here. I have not. It was Beast clergyman. What you up to? You know, just doing a Foggate use what you get randomizer. Oops. I hate how much he just runs away. Nice. Never looked into it. Is the randomizer closed source? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, and then I think I've gone Limgrave tunnels. But let us double check. If nothing else, I can write it down so that I know for later. Ever seen a repo link out of Nexus Mods? Maybe ask Matt if you see him. Bofa Cave, yes. Okay, so I'll just write it down just so that I have it here. So this is Limgrave tunnel to Bofa Cave explored elsewhere. I don't remember where, but I remember we've done it before. Not just the link at the bottom of the page. I did think there was a link at on Nexus Mods. Honestly, the main thing I want out of Randomizer is I just want it to be put onto Archipelago so that we can play Randomizer but randomize our stuff across games. I think that would be so much fun. Bofa. Ah, we've done this before. So this is Darrowil to Loretta. Loop. Is there anywhere else in Limgrave? Let me check that I've actually opened the chest in Fort Height. I mean, I think that's at least all the bosses that would exist in Limgrave. I don't know if I'd be missing a random multiplayer fog wall. Door, but every time I load it up, I just stand around for ages. Well, I mean, make a goal then before you load it up. Today I'm going to do a randomizer. Today I'm going to do a speed run. Today I'm going to practice this boss. You know, whatever it is. Make a goal. Meet that goal. Looks like I haven't been in here before because I haven't collected the items in it. MS Paint on Archipelago of all things. Yeah, I still have no idea how that works, and that sounds so funny. I kind of one day want to do an Archipelago of all games that don't seem like they would work on Archipelago. And if it ends up literally not working and we get like 2 hours in and it's like, this actually doesn't function, like, then it is what it is. But at least we would have tried out, like, you know, 6 games at once that all don't work. Another sacred tier. Would you prefer Black Myth Wukong or Elden Ring for replayability? Elden Ring. Because I like Elden Ring a lot better. I mean, replayability is whatever you want to replay. So if you like Black Myth Wukong better, then you might want to replay Black Myth Wukong more than you want to replay Elden Ring. But I like Elden Ring a lot better than Black Myth Wukong, so I'd want to replay it more. Right, like, I could do speedruns of Black Myth Wukong, but I didn't, you know, love it enough that I was like, I'm going to do speedruns for sure. I mean, I looked into the speedruns. I did like it enough that I was like, I'm going to think about it. But Elden Ring, I was like, I'm definitely doing speedruns. And I don't know, maybe Black Myth Wukong has a randomizer, but I haven't, you know, thought about that because it just hasn't been at that point where I'm like, I need this. Alright, is there a fog wall to Caelid? Or does Limgrave go straight into Caelid? Really? Limgrave goes straight into Caelid with no multiplayer fog wall? Am I the only one who's surprised by that? Doesn't it feel like Caelid should be a separate multiplayer zone? Oh. Interesting. See, the MS Paint is actually pretty fun, lol. You upload an image, and your checks are how similar you can get to the image, while other people's checks for you are your tools and colors and palettes. Wait, that actually sounds sick. Wait, that actually sounds so good. Wait, what? That sounds hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna post in our Discord, in our friend Discord, that we need to do an archipelago of silly non-game games at some point. We need to do one where where it's like that. That sounds actually so much fun. And like, I don't know that would fit into a regular archipelago. Like, I don't know that Deathlink would work with that. You know, like, I think just having a whole shenanigans like that day would be so much fun. Excel Archipelago, yeah. Okay, we've done that one. We've done that. I guess I have to go Caelid now. Can anyone think of any other fog walls that would exist in... Excuse me. In Limgrave? Other than the ones we have listed here. We went to Bofa Cave, Stormfoot Catacombs, Demi-Human Cave on the coast, Crucible Everjail, Margit, the Fog Wall going to Liurnia, the Colosseum, the Mad Pumpkin Ruins, the Death Touched Catacombs, the Golem Cave, the Murkwater Catacombs, the Patches Cave, the Limgrave Tunnel, Darrowil, and then we know that you can just walk straight to Weeping, so there's no fog wall to Weeping, and you can walk straight. I thought of one more. I thought of one more. I thought of two more. I thought of two more. And they both come from the Third Church of America. Elevator to underground. That is a great one. I should do that. I know I've come out of there before, but I should check it just in case. Like, I should have it written down, is what I'm saying. Not, I should check it, because I know that loops back to somewhere I've already been, but I should... Yeah, I should go in there, check where it was, and write it down. Oh, Deep Root Depths. This has 2 ways to go. Okay, so this is Gronk teleporter to deep root depths, which then should have 2 ways to go. We checked the teleporter in the castle where you get the strength talisman. No, I've not checked anything in Caelid yet. That's the one in Caelid, right? The one where you also get Flame Grant Me Strength from behind it. Yeah, no, we haven't done any of Caelid yet. I'm trying to finish out Limgrave first to keep myself organized. Even though I guess technically Limgrave and Caelid are the same zone according to the Foggate randomizer. But for the purposes of myself, I find it much more convenient to separate the two. Ooh, Sacred Order. E1. This is unfortunately a somber. So, Coffin. Do night bosses matter? Sort of. They can have key items, but they can't take me to a new location. Oh, I think I've been here from the other side, but let me double check. So this is Coffin 2, and then I'm just going to ignore this transitionary spot. I don't think it matters, and I'm just going to go to the next place. Check also all the possible fog gates in the randomizer or somewhere. It's listed somewhere in case we missed it. There is a spoiler log, yeah. Ah, yes. We have been here before. To Elac River. Which is a loop. Okay, now... Deep root depths. Is the nameless eternal city? Yes. Actually, I think it's 3, because there's also Solaria over... Well, actually, Solaria, I think, doesn't have a fog gate, but is a boss that we can kill. Okay. Where's this? It's down somewhere. It's inside the log. Well, I guess it can stay there then. It'll be making scary noises, but I guess it can't actually hurt you. Rune Bear. This is not conducive to my just clear out the area so that I have an easier fight with Solaria. God, I hate Rune Bears. Oh. God, this is a real bad set of enemies. Okay. With only the rune bear. Oh, no. Another dog has joined the onslaught on my sanity. Yep. Really cool rune bears. That have just a basically instant leap forward. There we finally go. All right, it's a gargoyle. Shouldn't be too bad. Come on, Dean. Sure do love when it hits me way after it has already passed by. They sure did a great job with the hitboxes in this game. Oh, goodbye. Huge. Okay, so it looks like there was no fog wall over here, but we're still definitely getting more bosses out of the way. Do I even need? Any more stats of like anything? Hi. Alright, let's see where Fia's leads to. Notes or messages not help in Elden Ring for hints like they do in Sekiro. What? What now? Like the messages on the ground that other players leave? Any tips for beginners? Level vigor. Level a lot of vigor. Oh, Fia's 2. This is a hero's grave. Just make sure you have stats for whatever weapon you want to wield, and then level a lot of vigor. To Ariza Hero's Grave. Oh boy, okay. To Ariza Heroes. Heroes. What's missing in Foggate Rando? More Gostock saying, open the gauge. Yep. We only get the one. Crucible Duo Dungeon, Trauma Central. Ah. Well, there will not be a Crucible Duo at the bottom, so we'll be fine. The girl has those bloody notes and such, etc. that contain hints at who has a key item and who doesn't. Oh, there's like a setting for Kale to have hints like that, but... Okay, I got hit, but I also rolled into the spot. It's fine. Okay. Zero's Grave has never been a problem before. Never. Definitely hasn't killed like 3 or 4 French challenge runs. Nah. Maybe it was only 2. I can only remember 2. But I figured if I can remember 2, maybe it was actually 3 or 4. But I don't know. I remember most of them, so. Definitely more than 2? I don't know that it is. Ah, and this leads to nothing. Hello? You? Nothing. Okay, so Deep Root Depths in the end led to nothing. Remember those 2 as well as that sewer one? Yeah. The 2 that I remember are the one where I was just standing there and got hit and was like, I felt like that should have been safe, but okay. And the one where there was an enemy there that was mega aggressive and hit me into the one that bounced me into the other that finally killed me. Alright, so the backside of Jail Cave. I think this one might be a loop, but let's see. It is. Not. It is. It is. I have done this before. Yes. Cave to Ferrum, parentheses, loop. And then lastly, Shifra River Well, which will be another loop. Was there also one when you went down to the lower area? I don't think I ever had a problem with the lower area, didn't I? Did I? I remember I went down to the lower area. Because I was having trouble with the upper area, but... I don't remember it actually then being a problem. There is another that I can do. Underground, because I've killed Radon. This is Arena. I think I might have already gone underground before, but I can check. Yeah, it's one of the Ariza side tomb ones. Yeah. So Seofred to Ariza side loop. Did you ever get to the outsides of God's Kendo Arena? Yes, from all directions. I believe we have hit every fog wall in the entirety of Farum Azula at this point. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Aha, underground. Bonk. What do I have on that's making me take more damage? It's showing that I have a damage up effect on my buff bar. Duelist Greaves? Oh, maybe it's a taunt effect. Maybe it's the duelist thing. Where it becomes a slightly easier target for foes. Yeah. Okay. So this is underground to boss. Of course, the moment you come back from a shower break, in ad plays at classic. Oh, now it's to bosses. Bonk. A very silly loop to get into. Limgreg? Where in Limgreg am I? I'm here? There's a fog wall at the end of the beach? What does that lead to? Well, never knew about that. I guess that's useful for future. Wait, it's this beach? The starting area. Oh, Stranded Graveyard, the alternate entrance. Okay, yeah, you're right. Underground to bosses to Stranded back entrance. Oop, to Limgrave. Okay, I think that's all of Limgrave then. It's only this many fog walls in Limgrave. I don't know the ledge, it took me way too long to figure out. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's Limgrave. So I guess all we have left to check is Caelid, and then we're like stuck, stranded. And we are also at 162 bosses. Holy. No end arena yet? Not yet. Okay, so... You know what? I'm just gonna put it as a node of no, I'm not. That's silly. Actually, that's silly. I was gonna put as a node of Limgrave that we go to Caelid, but like we should obviously just go all the way back to the very start here and put more on our stuff to Caelid. I know we've done the Minor Erdtree Catacomb entrance before. I know we popped out of there and killed the boss. So let's next go Gale Tunnel entrance. Did you go to the multiplayer gate connecting Stormhill and Liurnia? Yes. From both sides. DLC included or just base area with DLC bosses? DLC is included, yes.
Almost a new year. GG's, Mitch.
Almost the new year. Let's go. Yo, Hector, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Almost 2 whole years of subbing as well. Oh, hey, Rolana. She is weak to pierce damage. Bonk. Okay, so we're gonna add a bunch of nodes. To Caelid. It's gonna get really laggy. And we're gonna go Jail Cave. Is this one Jail Cave? No, this is the other one, right? This is Gale Tunnel, that's it. They have similar names. Gale Tunnel to boss. Oh, to Redmane Castle. Which I've been to before, but I guess I never checked this way. I checked that I could get back to Caelid proper, and then I never actually went this way. So it's to boss to Redmane interior, parentheses, loop. Okay. Cool, one down. Now we go Gale Cave. And Fort Gale, which has the teleporter. We can do both. Okay. The problem, though, I think, is that if something here is useful, I think it will only be useful if it doesn't lead directly to the end, but instead leads to a long branching path that eventually gets to the end. Because I literally could have gone to Caelid first, and I doubt they would have just been like, yeah, you could have finished the game in 5 minutes. You could have gone straight to Caelid, and then straight to the end spot. Alright, and you go around to get the ladder. Monkey ooh-ah. To mega monkey memory. We're getting there. Training our brain. Training our braining. What program am I using? It's called Textize Mind Map, but the exact program doesn't really matter. Any mind map program, you can type things in and it'll make into this sort of format, and then you could look through them for one that you think looks nice. But this one is called Textize. All right. Oh, Enir Illim. That's a good one to note. So this is Fort Gale to Enir Illim, which I think only goes directly through, but oh no, because we could go to Euporia. Oh no, it's blocked for right now. It's blocked until we burn the Erd Tree. Or not the Erd Tree, burn the Sealing Tree. Oh, so this could be the correct way to go, but I need to find the spot to burn the Sealing Tree. Oh. Now that is interesting. So now let's go to the cave. Burn Sealing Tree by killing Romina, or go to Romina's boss room? Neither. There's a separate room after Romina's boss room that has the Sealing Tree, and you need Mesmer's Kindling in your inventory to burn it. However, I do have Mesmer's Kindling, so I need to go into a fog gate that takes me into the room behind Romina where the Sealing Tree is. I do have Mesmer's Kindling, yes. I feel like I've exited out of here before, but I probably also have enough stone sword keys. I have one. That is not a lot, actually. I don't even have enough for this. Let me see if I can buy a bunch. Because I feel like I should have been able to buy just like an infinite number. You know? This is a lot of bell bearings. Okay. So now... Gostock has nothing important. Patches always has a stone sword key. You've got a stone sword key. You have stone sword keys, but I bought them already, apparently. You've got a stone sword key. You had a stone sword key. Kale with none. Although... Sure, I'll just take all the Ash of Wars I can get. Ah, 3! There we are. There's the ones I've been missing. I guess I'll buy the Spirit Jellyfish Ashes in case I want to solve that mystery. I don't think it'll ever matter. Also, what's this? Ruins map? Eh. Oh, there. And, oh, 5 stone sword keys. And infinite super cheap crab. Which I don't need. But I could always be crabbing if I wanted. Okay. Let's also upgrade Dean. More than 1 stone sword key required for 1 white fog door? Yep. A lot required too. I've already talked to you about Roderica. I just need to talk to Roderica.
My name isn't this around. I never knew, although I'm still looking. So I'm still looking.
But haven't I already... Am I locked out because I burned the Erd Tree or something? You won't talk to me about Roderica. And she's still looking for her own purpose. Am I locked out? I can't upgrade spirit summons? Aww. This is so sad. Dean must stay at level 1. This is so sad. My goat Dean doesn't even get to get upgraded. Oh, whoops. Go to Fort Gale North is closer. Into the backside of the jail where you normally find the Echoade's Dancing Blade. I have no idea where that is. Do you mean the one that is in Caelid, but the exit is in Liurnia? In which case, yes. Because otherwise, I don't know where that weapon is. I have played too many randomizers to remember default locations of weapons. Yes, okay, yeah. Then I have done that one. Aha, I have not come out of here yet. I've got a feeling the Misbegotten is not going to ever be passive, so we should take him out first. I hate that so many things that a Misbegotten has is a frame trap. Like, I just don't think that frame traps are ever good. I don't know why they're used so frequently in this game. Always be crabbing. Whoa, it unlocked me for some reason. Gotcha. Yo. Always be gifting. Yo, Jaded Hastings. Yo. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Yo. More like frame prison. I'm trapped in this prison. What exactly is a frame trap? Oh, do you want sore throat? I think I'm sick. I think I'm actually like a little sick. Not like super sick. Oh, I exited out the way I came in. Frame trap is when dodging one move from an enemy guaranteed gets you hit by the follow-up. So, for example, on Misbegotten, he does like, I think it's like a stomp, then he does like spinning swipe, and if you dodge the first spinning swipe, you get hit by the second spinning swipe. Technically, you can like outrange both of them, or you can outrange the first one, roll into the second, like, but you have to outrange it. If you try to dodge, you just get hit every time. That is what a frame trap is. There are also pseudo frame traps where if you dodge at a certain time, you can barely still get the second dodge, but if you dodge normally, you'll get hit. Or the other way, where if you dodge really late, you can actually iframe both moves. But, yeah. That's the idea of a frame trap, is I successfully dodge one move, which does not allow me to possibly dodge the next move based on how I dodged the first move. The idea comes from like fighting games where you can force your opponent into a defensive option that no matter what they do from after that defensive option, you get either another hit or you get to force them into another defensive option or something like that. You have a forced thing on your opponent because they try to defend in a certain way on your original move. Now, I don't know too much about how frame traps work in actual fighting games, but I do know that in like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, they used it because you can dodge in the air in that game. If you are knocked into the air, you can perform a dodge while you're in the air, but it's very slow. So you would attack at them while they're in the air, and if they don't dodge, they just get hit. And if they dodge that move, then they're stuck in their really long dodge, and then you just hit them when the dodge ends instead. Okay, so this is... Hello? Excuse me. Jail Cave to Fake Moog. Should backsteps have iframes without the iframe talisman? I think that would be better. I think as is, backsteps are a completely forgotten mechanic. 99% of players will never perform a backstep on purpose. You might perform a backstep on accident. Oh, chilling perfume. But you might do it on purpose a few times to go, wow, this looks really cool, but then you just get hit for it and you go, never mind, I'm not doing that again. And like, you know, PvPers probably find ways to use backsteps or whatever without iframes. But well greater than 90% of players try backstep a few times, realize it sucks, and then try never to use it again. And only do it on accident when you're trying to roll, but don't have your movement enough in a direction. So that would be helped if they had iframes. Would it be too much if they had iframes? I don't know. But at least they wouldn't be useless. Do I do this? No sprint. Okay, this looks like a walk off. I'm just making all this up, by the way. I do not know the optimal, like, pathing to do this place. I'm just going, like, this looks like it would work. This looks like it would work with a sprint off. Yep. This also looks like it would work with a sprint off. Yep. I think you can just drop from here, but let me go down here first, just in case. And then we... Don't feeling any better? Yeah, honestly, it's like feeling fine, but my voice is obviously gone. Caleb had the ending after all, although the real ending would be rolling credits in base game, which we still need to find, yeah. We need to find both. Now, if I am naked, can I... And is that a fog wall? That is apparently not a fog wall. Apparently there is no alternate way out of here. Does anyone remember what clothes I had on? Ah, whatever. I'll just pick up new clothes at some point. I realize now that that kind of broke my use what you get, but I had to know what happens. No PCR arena yet either. Correct.
A pity, our journey, and remember, should you, I will, such is goodbye, goodbye.
Goodbye. She's pissed. That's some type of red hair helmet. Okay, whatever. I'll just find new armor. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Probably. Okay, let's go Calum Ruins. And sort by most recent to figure it out. Ah, you're right, actually. Oh well. This is my punishment for taking on the Frenzied Flame. I don't get to wear armor for a bit. Lion Helm was what you remember. Yeah, that definitely was it. Any Elm has no fog wall, so it's straight Leda and Companion, then PCR boss door should be normal. So we just need to burn the ceiling tree. No, PCR fog wall will take me somewhere else. But I will need to go through Leda and Companions just to get to the next fog wall. There's a way out of there behind fake walls. Oh, you're right. Yes, you're 100% right. Okay, this one is a loop. So Calum Ruins is a loop. Calum Ruins is some sort of loop. I don't know where all else this goes, but I don't really care. The point is it loops back to somewhere I've been. But then... Fake Moog. Is... Frenzied Flame Prescription. Well, it's not this one, but this one has a chest. Or it is this one because it continues. It is this one because it continues. It doesn't look like there's a fog wall here, though. It looks like it just goes straight out to... But we'll see. I'll continue on to see if this just goes to deep root depths. Cool. Your boss doesn't work like Elden Beast boss store? That's interesting. What do you mean doesn't? There's a fog wall that you walk through. Was that a fog wall? No, I think I... What the? That's not supposed to happen. Imagine casually getting America's Rune first run. Yep. Oh my god, what is this? It's worth so many runes. And then never ever popping it. Hey, a stone sword key. Yeah, it looks like nothing here. Just gets us to deep root depths. Okay. It was a good thought, but ended up leading to nothing. Let's go kill the boss there. You can't get rid of the rune. It looks so pretty. It looks even prettier in my inventory doing nothing for the whole game. How much is the rune worth? I forget. I think it's 50k. PCR boss door shouldn't randomize because there is a paradox of burning ceiling tree. I think the logic of the randomizer can handle that. I think it will go somewhere else. I think it should randomize. What happened with the French challenge? I stopped doing it for a while because I wanted to do other things. I wanted to try out DS2 for the first time. And then I wanted to just do a simple, surely simple, Foggate use what you get randomizer. Because I don't have a lot of time before Awesome Games Done Quick that's coming up at the start of January. So I wanted to have something a little bit quicker to complete before our training arc for AGDQ. Locking myself into, you know, long days of resets and resets and resets. I guess I've already killed this? Why isn't it? Oh no, because you have to then talk to him. You have to set it to night first, then you have to rest. That's right. It's something for sure. Opinions on DS2. 7 out of 10. It's better than I thought it was going to be. It's still a lot worse than the other Dark Souls. Has huge, gigantic, glaring problems. Doesn't have a lot of, like, things that are that incredible about it. But it's still a FromSoft game. It's got a cool world. It did engross me. I did have fun playing it. And it is still, at the end of the day, a Souls game, which is my favorite genre of game. So it gets a 7 out of 10. The things that people, you know, really, really love about the game are fine. And the things that people really hate about the game are horrible. But it's still a Souls game made by FromSoft, and it's still got a cool, unique world and whatnot. Oh, God, not with a perfume bottle. Jesus, unless... imagine, though. Well, we're doing good damage. She's not scaled that high. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay. Honestly seems good. No, I mean, it's still very bad. She's just scaled very low. You can see she's also hitting me for nothing, even though I'm literally not wearing armor. Because she is scaled to, like, the lowest that you can get for a scaling in this randomizer. This is literally one of the very first zones that we had access to. So the fact that a fully upgraded weapon is actually even taking this many hits to kill her is actually really bad. But got her. I'd rest with perfume bottles, maybe you should next time. They're really bad, but if you want a challenge, go for it. They are really bad. Still a clean fight. Still not too bad. Not too bad. 166 bosses so far. There's a fire bottle and the skidoo tree thingy. Yep, still a bad weapon for him. Even though it's pure fire, it seems like it'd be so good. And it's still like, well, you could get a lot more damage with longer range, with faster attacks, if you just used, like, Fire Knight Greatsword or something. Well, I don't know. Maybe Fire Knight Greatsword isn't quite faster attacks, but certainly longer range and much more damage. Fire Knight, even like short sword, is probably better in all ways. Dang, it is dark. Great katanas are better in all ways, for sure, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of weapons that are just much better. What weapon types does the DLC give? There's perfume bottles, backhand blades. What else? Oh, you guys are talking about the types. Yeah. Yeah, great sword, beast claws, great katanas, martial arts. Yep. Some cool weapon types, for sure. Great katana's the GOAT. The lightning bottle was bugged on release, so they nerfed them all. Nope. They only... Well, I don't think they did. To my recollection, they did not actually nerf perfume bottles. They only nerfed the Ash of War that was broken. And once perfume bottles no longer had a good, usable Ash of War, there was no reason to use them at all anymore. I think it was just Rolling Sparks that was nerfed. They have a recommended route to get Alabaster Lord Swords somewhat quickly. I don't know, but... And this is a while back. If you go to Yo Josharino and you look on his Twitch highlights, he should have a Twitch highlight of all bosses for players is what we did. And in that run, he used Alabaster Lord Sword for the whole run, so you could follow his route up until the point that he gets Alabaster Lord Sword, and that's probably your best bet. So I don't know of it, but I know that Josh has routed it out and done it. Okay, this is 3 separate fog walls here, with unfortunately no grace I can get that would make getting back here easier. Nice. The third one is nothing. You'll love to see it. That way we can go back and immediately check another one. Armor. So outside Radon Tower 3 to nothing. I'm doing them in reverse order for no reason. Yo Josharino. Yes, that is exactly how you spell it. Yes. I don't know if he would have it on his YouTube, but he would definitely have it on his Twitch highlighted because we submitted it to Games Done Quick. Bonnie Jail from the top. I'm 99% sure we've seen Bonnie Jail from the bottom. Any confirmers that we've seen Bonnie Jail from the bottom so that I can move on with my life and not have to go through the whole jail just to confirm? Probably run to Ronnie's Rise, do the skip, and be there. Oh, that probably makes sense. Yes, we have, although we can check the key items here. There's no... The key... I don't think there are any key items in here. I don't believe there's any key item in here. Right? Whatever, I'll just run through it just to really check. That's Lamenter's jail, and yeah, the keys inside of jails are not randomized. I don't think there's even a setting to randomize them. I think they're just forcibly not randomized. I think. It would be interesting if they were randomized. Like Legend of Zelda will, you know, randomize the small keys. So that you have to find a small key elsewhere and then come back to the dungeon and then get a bit further in. And then be stuck again and then go away till you find the next small key and. But I don't think Elden Ring does that. You can randomize them, they are not by default. Okay, is it just a setting you tick? I don't remember seeing a setting that says that. Maybe you have to do custom placements or something. It's in the settings for DLC. Okay. Yeah, I do even remember this abductor right here. And we tried to see if we could get back up and we couldn't. Yes, yes. Used to be randomized, but when Bushy did the Deathless Randomizer, it broke for some reason. He had the cheating key to finish the run. And then maybe Matt changed it. Maybe. I don't think they were ever randomized, but I'm not 100% on that. But now that I did that, now I have to go all the way back and climb the tower again. Because I didn't just exit. If I had just trusted myself and exited, we'd be right at the last door to check. There's a grace. You could go back to the fog door. You're right. Go back to Bonnie Jail, because I wrote down that it's Bonnie Jail. Just... You're so right. You know? You're so right. So smart. Smarter than me. Did you fast travel to Bonnie Jail, Grace, and exit? Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. It's an Ever Jail, so nothing. Outside Tower 1 to Ever Jail, nothing. Nice. All right, only 40 bosses to go before we will have checked actually everything. That should be all the ways into the tower. I don't imagine there's some secret other... You walk around and then actually there's an entrance over. No. Okay, cool. So then... Let's go to the Everjail and the cave. Did we get any imbued sword keys to check the belfries? Not yet. Not anymore yet. But I mean, we are running out of places to check, so we will find them eventually. Like, at this point, it almost feels like it would be disappointing if we didn't kill all the bosses by the end, you know? Like, when we're this close. If it takes every single boss to find the end game, that would be incredible, right? Oh, I've been here before. Okay. So Celia, Everjail to War Dead boss. Which is a loop. To War Dead boss. Loop. What's this one called? I could just call it Rot Cave and I'd know what that means. Ah, Rot Cave to Death Touched. Which I think we've been in backwards, but I'm not 100%, so we'll check it. Can we do the Fortis Axe replacement only if we've restored Curse Mark of Death? That's a good question. Oh, wait. This is... Whoops, I got turned around. Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know, actually, how... I don't know how Fortis Axe is gonna work. We've killed the Fia's Champs boss and taken the teleporter. So I could check if Fia is just there now. I might have to actually do, like, the quest as intended. I believe the, like, shortcut to the quest was killing D, but I didn't do that earlier. So now I actually have no idea how to do her quest normally. I assume it's like hug her a certain number of times or something. You should be there after you burn the Erd Tree. Well, I have burned the Erd Tree, so... Oh. This is a loop to... Loop to DTS. Okay. Could I beat Renala with just dual-wield spear swords? You certainly could. I don't know that that would be that great of an option, but you certainly could. Absolutely, you could. So let's go to Prince of Death's throne and see if she's there. She ain't there. She ain't here. I don't know what to tell you. Erd Tree is definitely burned. She ain't here. She's just still here.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay.
You're looking a little more like Ronnie here.
Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps?
Oh, vulgar?
Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Ah.
Will she move now? Doesn't she have to kill the twin armor guy? Yeah, but like, you can skip ahead a lot on that by doing certain other actions instead.
You are what you felt light up inside, though it is but a come back to me. I will take you in.
Fossil's robes look so weird without the hood on top of them, yeah. She's just wearing rags, basically.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like? Then good day.
Okay, I think that's...
I'm known as heed those who all the more unless you well, with a prowess. How would you if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say? Very well. I've marked the it will lead. What is it? The map indicate will lead you.
And then do I warp back and then maybe he's randomly dead? Do I have curse mark of death? Oh, he's here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there. So what would be the order of operations for her quest?
Would you like? Then good day.
She just wants to hold me. She doesn't seem to want to murder him. Yeah, D's not wearing pants because it's faster. You're more dexterous. You can move more easily. Speak in secret. How do you speak in secret? I guess maybe hold again and then maybe there will be a speaking in secret.
How would you like now?
Give D the weather dagger if you have it. It didn't give me the option, so I assume I don't.
You are so.
Talk in secret. There it is.
After I lay to do so before I was awake and pray, despite so pleased.
May I ask a favor?
Might I? Could you please find the owner of this? A certain person gave. It's a very precious. So I would like for the. I'd like you to. It's a very. Then
You
good
can
day.
also
So maybe now I could give
more
it
easily
if I have the
without
dagger.
bounds.
I don't know that that has anything to do with it actually. Well, the dagger makes D die, otherwise he just moves to the champ's arena. Okay.
Well, the map indicate will lead you.
Because I don't have the dagger, so I
Bless
can't
you.
give it to him. Well, I'll see if he just moves. Or if she just moves. Now that I've talked to her in secret. After going to Azula, the start of the quest is no longer available. Okay. But, like, she is still there. Like, normally, the start of the quest wouldn't be available, but she'd just be here. But she's just not here. You know? So I guess it's not the burning of the Erd Tree, but actually going to Farum Azula. So it's actually the spot after Fire Giant where you then talk to Melina and burn the... Well, I guess that is the burning of the Erd Tree, but like... The Bird Tree actually, I think, gets burned usually when you kill Malekith. But we've killed Malekith, but we haven't done the thing after the Fire Giant. So I guess that's what we're waiting for. So even though the Erd Tree is burning, and ashen and whatnot, it's not the right way because we haven't gotten the grace at the Forge of the Giants. Okay. Wonder if Fortisax is tied to it. There is probably the boss there is probably tied to it, but... Okay, anyway, back to Caelid. So I checked the Rot Cave. I guess I have to, like, walk over from, like, Fort Gale North, because I don't think I have any other... Well, I could go Bestial Sanctum down, actually, is probably overall the fastest thing to do. Get a bunch of bosses along the way as well. We killed Fire Giant's replacement, I'm pretty sure that's what triggers it. Gotcha, okay, yeah. Because there are multiple burning the Erd Tree things, but they're not all the same. There it is. God, it's so slow, too. Almost every other weapon doing a jump attack there, I would not get punished for it. Rusty Key, that shouldn't help us with anything. You're not an actual boss, you're just random enemy one. Does Randall like this work with Burning Erd Tree? Can you not get in Lanedale proper now? Well, it's a fog gate randomizer, so I will randomly teleport into Lanedale proper. You can have both Lanedale proper and Ashen Capital exist at the same time, separated by different fog gates. Ah, speaking of perfume on Skadutri. We did kill the Fire Giant replacement, we just haven't burnt the tree through Melina or listening to Sounds of Flame now. I don't believe we have killed the Fire Giant replacement. We've been outside the Fire Giant's arena. I don't think we've been inside Fire Giant's arena. Because if we did, I should have grabbed a Grace in there. If we did, and I just didn't grab the Grace in there, then that is my bad, but... God, why do they have no range either? For like a thing that literally throws out projectiles, how does it still have 0 range? Just get back here, please, you jerk. Come on. God, what an annoying boss. He's just chilling over there. And yes, this boss does have Limgrave scaling, pretty much. Because this is an area we could have gotten to very, very early, but I didn't do early. Alright, 169 bosses. As far as I know, zooping 8 miles away. Who be zooping? One, nice. And we all managed to make it through the 2 bosses before this without saying anything. Proud of you all. Okay, it seemed like he was calling allies, but then no allies showed up. I guess this guy's kind of friendless. Oh, this time the friend showed up just way too late. I had a dream last night that you found a way out of this labyrinth. Ah. Too bad it was just a dream. Food. Not enough space for Sebastian. Good old Sebastian. Nice. Okay, now Grail, the big sleepy mommy, is probably not, or isn't a boss, so doesn't have any key item checks. Holy crimson. We check if we killed Fire Giant replacement or not with the boss counter thing, right? Where we probably the other side of it and not inside. We can check, yeah. So, Mountaintop of the Giants. Fire Giant is the only one we haven't killed yet. In Mountaintop. So, yes. Confirmed, we have not killed Fire Giant. The legs. I found either the end of the game or DLC, or do you still on course for an all bosses run? I have found neither. So we are still on course for an all bosses run. We've got 36 bosses left before we just have done all of the bosses when the only goal was to find the end. I still don't know why that sometimes pushes you off that aggressively. But oh well. Don't care. Let me check the catacomb entrance, which I'm almost positive we've come out before, but... maybe I'm not that positive. Maybe I'm like 80% sure. I do think there's a chance we haven't. Slope memed. At this point, just do all bosses. It does kind of feel like that at this point. Technically found one, but need to burn the ceiling tree. I'm telling you, I'm 99% sure that will be randomized to something else that will not get us directly to the end boss. I don't see how that would make any sense. Unless you have seen someone else or experienced it yourself that happens, I cannot fathom that fog wall leads directly to what's normally behind that fog wall. Oh, Black Knife Catacombs. This should actually have 2 ways to go. Big imp. Okay, so this one is from low tree catacombs to Black Knife Catacombs, which then splits into 2. Oh, that's not quite right. A new node there. Oh, it is really struggling. The program is struggling. The problem with committing to doing all bosses is, what if there is one boss in a fog wall that I don't know or remember exists? That then we take, you know, forever trying to just remember where it is after I have found the other 2. Now, if that happens on one of the final bosses, it is what it is, you know. We need the final boss. I'll have to find it. But what if we extend like multiple hours finding the last bosses? Would be pretty silly. Okay, so let's start with the exit. Ah. Well, this is just a hallway, because there's going to be another... No. There's not another fog wall. This is... Godfrey exit. Oh, this leads to a lot. This leads to all the outside stuff from Gideon. This leads to outside Gideon. Oh, boy. Exit to before Godfrey / outside Gideon. Oh boy, that's good. This is gonna branch. Oh, this is gonna branch. So much branch. I think it's like 5 that we can get to from here ish. Okay, so first I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do the Black Knife Catacombs first, because that's only one spot to check, and then we'll check here. Holy gate loops, yep. Not bad. Spiked tier is nice. Doesn't Black Knife have 2 boss walls? Yes, we entered in one, then we exited the entrance, and we're exiting out the other boss wall. Oh, Stranded Graveyard. Above. We've already gone to Rick, right? Right? I'm almost certain we've already gone to Rick. We already did this way, but we went the 2 path. No, didn't we? Either way, this is definitely something to write down. So this is... boss door to Stranded Graveyard. So I've been sick. It's pretty cool. Definitely entered from the other drop down. I definitely entered from the other drop down. Yeah, I definitely entered from the other drop down. And so from here, I would have gone through here, and then I also would have gone to Rick. Yeah, you're right. The Grace activated. This is not connected to the Grace. There's a fog wall in between. Yep, and I've been here. I opened this up. It was a successful nothing. So it is definitely a loop. Awesome. So now we can go to the Queen's Chamber, Ashen, and we've got like 5 places to check. Wonder if a boss getting swapped into, say, the Lake of Rot that isn't immune to rot just ends up dying itself, or the rot doesn't hurt whenever the boss is, no matter which one it is. It doesn't hurt the boss no matter which one it is. That is the setting. Well, I actually don't think it's a setting. I don't think it can be changed. Every boss in the Lake of Rot is immune to rot. Every boss in Stillwater Cave is immune to poison, etc. Okay, so let's start with the side ones. Well, this is the main entrance to Gideon, which I think we've done before, but let's check. Does the main front entrance to Gideon... Have we been here before? This is the front out of Hippo. Yes, yes, I have. Boss and Lake of Rot is immune to rot, but the Goddess of Rot isn't. Lord of Blood isn't. Yeah. Have I gone down into the sewers from here? I don't think I have. So... Gideon entrance is loop. Well, actually, while I'm up here, because I can port to the Lanedal Capital of Ash to check the sewers. Let me check the side path that we used to go for Gideon, Skip. I may have already checked this before. I should have checked this before, but I'm not sure if I did. But I'm pretty sure I checked this before, but let's see. I did check this before. Okay, awesome. So now we go to Lanedal, Capital of Ash. So Gideon Skip is a loop. Foggate is tiring. It is, yeah, it is so much work. It is so much work. Okay, no fog wall here. I think this is the same as where we've ever been. I don't think this is new. I think there was just no fog wall. So this is not a new grace. Yeah, okay. So underground is already explored. So then it should just be the 3 ones on the other side. Oh, and the room. So is there any different fog in Ashen compared with the normal capital? No, it does not. Which I don't know how they do that mechanically within the game, but it doesn't somehow. You didn't miss the ending. You have not missed the ending. We are close, though. We have to be close. Surely. Okay, kicking down the ladder is a definite nothing. We go from perfume to perfume. Okay. Kick down ladder to a nothing. Okay, it should just be the 3 more on that side. Although one of these could lead to a long chain. Who knows? Okay, side 1. Side 1, Murkwater Catacombs. I probably have visited the other side of this, but we'll see. Side 1 to Murkwater Catacombs. Doesn't take too long to check anyway. Oh, except this bird is gonna make it longer to check. This bird and this worm face. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Wonder where that could be. Wonder how much 5 math you had to do to make this double capital thing work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would have been easy or a lot of work. Yep, this is a loop because I've killed this boss before. Because, like, I think the scaling... I mean, obviously, Matt had to, like, figure out all of how to actually do it, but I think the scaling of the game was basically just put the boss in another area and it kind of auto-scales it by the game. Like, the numbers for the scaling are kind of just built into the game. Oh. Easy. So this is side 2 to a boss. Upgrade the Dean? I can't. I am locked out of being able to upgrade my summons because I didn't talk to Roderica early enough. And now, Hugh won't give me the dialogue. Oh, Jagged Peak! So I'm gonna skip the saying to boss. It goes to... Jagged Peak. Which should have multiple ways it can go from there. I don't know. I think it's probably just 2. Probably just the 2 different directions I can go. But that should be 2 different ways to go now. Time to meet Egon. We actually... I mean, we already fought in Bale's arena with Egon summoned. We already had our cinema. Didn't know you could be locked out of summon upgrades. Neither did I. But it definitely wasn't letting me, so... Got him. This way should be the easier next check. Although the other way gets me a grace that I can come back to more easily. Let's go this way first. Yo, what up, Franny Burn? Really is turning into oops all bosses. Yeah, we're at 174. We have killed more than 80%. We are approaching having killed 90% of all the bosses without having found the exit. Just stalling. Yep, surely. How's the scaling like at this point? Not too bad, honestly, because we haven't, like... This isn't actually that many warps in. It doesn't get the scaling of the area as it usually is. It gets a new change scaling based on how many warps it took to get here. Erdtree Avatar fighting a giant hand. The classic matchup. The matchup you see so often in Elden Ring. Oh, Moog's Great Rune. Huh? That's a strange question. I'm a positive mental attitude. I don't... Is linked to Cerulean Coast, or is there a multiplayer wall, if anyone knows? There is a multiplayer wall. We've been to Cerulean Coast from the other side of the multiplayer wall. A point of sale. Ah. You know, you could argue I'm a point of sale, I guess. I'd sell subscriptions to my channel or something. I don't know. Farming the YouTube content, Foggate Randomizer, but I had to fight every boss. And YouTube thumbnail face. I guess at this point, this wasn't planned to be a video. This was planned to just be a little one-off thing, but you know, maybe. Maybe I need to. Also, where's the boss health bar? I need to know when the boss is going to die so that I know when I can greet it. Oh, the scaling here is actually quite high. That actually did damage. No, Dean. It's also somehow still alive, despite all of these attacks. Oh. Hey, there we go. Well, that took a little while. Monster Hunter mode without a health bar. Yeah. You know, some people have said this game would be better if the bosses didn't have health bars. What do we think? Was that better? I don't think that was better. Not better for sure. I think Monster Hunter would be better if they had health bars. I think that might be the case. I think Monster Hunter can get away with no health bars, partially because the boss fights are often, like, you farm them so much anyway, you're going to get a feel for it, and, like, a lot of times they're just going to go down super easily and super quickly because it's a game more about farming the monsters than about, like, oh, it's so tough to get it down even a single time, whatever. But also because at least they put in, like, indications of the boss being lower health. Like, Hollow Knight also doesn't have health bars. But, you know, a lot of bosses will be, like, at certain health thresholds, they'll do certain things. But I guess you also have to know, then, about that mechanic. So, I don't know. I don't know. I like health bars, but I don't... I think in a non-Souls game, I think there are times where not having them works. What does the overall graph look like zoomed out? It doesn't even fit, but here, let me show you. Oh, it's that? No, no, no. That's not it. There's actually more down here and all of this. And I have to scroll up and down to show it. Because it will not fit. Even at maximum zoom out of 10%. Holy. Okay. So I think about this zoom looks good. So first. Bale, vile Bale. And what does he lead to? Like Mind Tree. So I have Mind Tree, go with your Mind Tree. Yep. It is quite large. Imagine if we had this one in the, like, spiderwebbing online one. Would it be possible to tell anything? Or would it all be so overlapped with each other? Nice. Had to just lock in for a while there. Imagine a first playthrough with Foggate Rando? No, do not imagine that. Do not. Hey, it's Fire Giant. And Fire Giant will have 2 ways to go, at least. There. The mind map program is so slow right now. I'm trying to like drag it and it's just struggling. That is the lower entrance, I do believe, yeah. Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella. Ella. No. I avenged you. He has 2 entrances? Yes. They're both pretty similar. Oh, Nile? Do I have Bewitchy? Oh, I don't think I have Bewitchy. And I can't backstab with this weapon. Oh, God. Ah, I hate that. Okay. And if the shield guy is just gonna stay back there, I'm okay with this. Oh, did that like double hit me? Damn, that was a lot of damage. Or he might just be high scaled. All right. Ooh, nice fire giant kill. How's the all bosses run going? No, this is totally any percent. This is definitely an any percent run. At any percent, and we'd be happy, you know? If we just got any percent. The twin masterclass right there. That went pretty solidly. It took that one scary hit that I was like, uh-oh, but. And this is basically peak performance. If you want to know what peak performance for a use what you get randomizer looks like, it's this. 60 vigor, 40 endurance, 40 strength, 40 dex, 20 int, 20 faith, 15 arcane. This is peak performance. I guess we could get up to like 20 mind as well. Perfume bottle generally reminds me of how I summoned someone to help you with a spell and they only use the fire perfume. Safe to say we died like 5 times. Yep. Oh, and I guess since I frenzy flamed, I guess I will burn the Erd Tree myself. I get to save time by not talking to Melina. Donald ducking. Shirt, no pants. Yep. Yeah, I still have not found new pants, gloves, or helm since I frenzy flamed. The strongest weapon type for 15 minutes at one point. Yeah, due to an unintended interaction, but yeah. Listen to the sounds of flame. Not having a girlfriend saves time. IRL speedrunning strats. Yep. Oh, it has taken me to... Where the hell is this? What takes you to this spot right here? Is there a random teleporter that goes here? Patches trap chest takes you here? Didn't know that. Okay. I did not know that. Was unaware. Okay, so forge to Limgrave in a loop. But now we should also be able to do Fia's stuff, which I guess I'll do now before I forgot. It puts you right next to a rune bear usually. Ah. Hey, and there's Fia.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog?
No, I want to be held. Is that what Fia normally looks like? Under the stuff? I guess so. Did we kill Melania replacement? Yes, but we don't have Melania's Great Rune.
Have you ever when the first God wins, but there is and I'm before the time.
And she is blonde, huh?
And I'm before the my hand. Will you still this? How did you my with this and claim you and though I can I hope.
It's Ronnie. And plans to go back to E33 for new content. Maybe. It's not like a full... I don't think it's like a full, like, you know, day or week's worth of new content. So it would be like, if I've got nothing to do on a day, maybe I'm just like... By becoming our Elden Lord. Ronnie at home. Oh, also get rid of our silly Baldekin's blessings. Can access the teleporter somewhere we didn't take because it needed us to kill Melania. It needs Melania's Great Rune because it goes to the tower where Melania's Great Rune is.
This is what I choose, and I will be willing. What great. This is what I choose, and I will.
Why do you have to do this separately? Why can't you do it once? What is the point of forcing you to do it separately another time? Alternate liters of honey and a quick recovery from diseases. Thank you. I mean, honestly, like, it's not really bad. I don't really mind. The only thing is I'm not going to my New Year's Eve party with friends because one of my friends has to take care of someone who is immunocompromised. So if I got him sick and then he got them sick, you know, it's just bad. So I have to miss out on my New Year's Eve plans. But otherwise, like, I really do not feel bad at all. Like, I feel fine. It's just, you can tell I definitely have some sort of a sickness. Enter the deathbed dream. Let's see where this goes. Does it just go to Fortisax, or is it actually randomized? Bummer, but the noble thing to do. I mean, like, it's not exact. I mean, even if I said, hey, I'm sick, but I'm showing up anyway, they'd probably just be like, no, don't do that. So it is noble that I offered even before anybody said anything, but also, like... So, we've got a Frenzy Perfume versus Midra, who is really high scaled. This is gonna go so great, I can tell. You know, if you think about it, Midra should be weak to Frenzy, right? No, actually, I guess he would be strong because he's had to endure it for so long. Whoa, whoops. Oh god, the scaling is... Jesus. Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. must have not like rolled in enough. Don't worry, we're halfway there. Oh, we didn't do the follow-up.
Don't get distracted by this TTS and die at the last moment.
Don't worry, I won't. Easy. So apparently Fortisak's fog wall is not randomized. And also, I believe, never has key items, but I had to check. Sheesh. Ooh. Paused your run for that peak fight. Might go for a reason. That was a good one. That was a good one. Got hit a couple times, but made sure to keep it safe. 7 minutes in and already beat Midra. Yeah, only 7 minutes. Ooh. The timer rolled over? Wait, what? The timer rolled over? Wait, the in-game time... How does that happen? What? Is it a day? 24 hours? Does it measure by days? How? What happened? Yes, I didn't think that happened. Okay. But sure. Real speedrunner here, yeah. It doesn't show days. That's so weird though, because doesn't your file just give you hours even if it's like 1,000 hours? Or does your save file say days? $144 yeah. Okay, that's weird then that the timer internally tracks it with days. Hey, and it's burned the ceiling tree. Nice. Ceiling tree. Which the mind map is really struggling to put on there. So that'll let us go to Enir Ilum as well. Which leads to the other way into Lanedell that I'm almost positive I've been in before. I will double check by walking through this mist and finding something I've done before. Specimen storehouse. Yes, I've definitely been this way before. All right. What's needed left for go mode? Finding the end. Because it's a fog gate randomizer, anything could be anywhere. So we don't know how to get to the end. We just need to find something that leads to the end. So let's finish out Jagged Peak, and then finish out Gideon, and then do Enir Ilum. Because otherwise I'd have to find where it is, and I don't want to. So let's finish out Jagged Peak, finish out Gideon, and then head to Enir Ilum. We're in deep, yeah. I mean, I guess at this point we just have to turn it into an all bosses run. Like, what else could we do at this point? I could find it and be, you know, 10 bosses left from the end and go, nope, that's the end. But, like, I mean, come on. Unless I run out of places to check. If I run out of places to check and I don't remember and we have to go to the spoiler log, I don't know, maybe. Have the path up after Divine Beast, don't you? Yes, so you can open that door into Enir Ilum now. Yes. I could check it from either side. I don't know that that's actually going to be a fog wall in any way, but I guess I could check it just because. I also literally have the Grace in Enir Illim. How many fog walls are there? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, also this, we can do the finger skip, which is probably not in logic, but we'll see. Yo, Chrono Jam, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We know that there's a fog wall up here, but then I should be able to also do the finger skip. And then I can also check Ymir because of that.
Just wanted to say I enjoy watching your videos and streams,
Oh.
especially the bingos.
Let's
really
go.
looking forward to what bangers you have cooking for 2026.
I do have a banger cooking for 2026. Just so you all know, I do have a video idea in the works. I was trying to get others to do a bit of work, which actually would have led to more work that I had to have to do, but they have not done that bit of work. So I'm actually going to save myself work, do less work for myself, and then just assign others more work to get ready for a thing. So it all works out in the end. Let's start with the fog wall. It's a little simpler. Gummy bears are a good snack, though. Gummy bears are pretty good. I got a bunch of, Okay, where's the fog wall? We know there is one because we walked in from the other side. Right here? Right here. Okay. So this is fog wall to Charos. Oh, hello, Watchdog. You are probably not very weak to fire, if I had to guess. But your scaling isn't actually that high, so... And then it goes to a boss. Yo. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are hopefully almost done with what has turned out to be basically an all bosses fog gate. Use what you get rando. And yes, I am sick. That's why my voice is like this. Did I never... Oh, rear gale tunnel entrance I never went in. Oops, I could have gotten here earlier from Limgrave. Oopsies, but found it now. Boss. Oops, moved it. Where were we? Here we go. To boss 2 Limgrave, which is a loop. I've get asked this a lot, but do you have a video to install mods easily for this game? I do not have a video for that. It's... Each mod installs in a different way. You just have to follow the instructions on Nexus mods. I don't really have... There's not, like, a specific way. For the randomizer, you literally just download it, unzip it, and run it. That's about it. And then follow the instructions in it for what settings you want to set up and things like that. So, most good mods... You don't have to do a whole lot of effort. All bosses, that's what it's turning into. If you guys want to see what we have mapped out so far on our randomizer, you can see here. And if I zoom it a little out, you can see we came from there which came from there with all of those, which came from there. And actually, that's not all of it because it doesn't all fit in one. There's actually this entire other path as well. Yeah. It's been a little silly. We've been on some paths. Let me tell you, we've been on some paths. We get a little silly. We get just a little silly. Just a little silly. So that is how we have not found the end yet. By the way, this was only supposed to be an any % fog gate randomizer. All I'm trying to do is find the end, and we have almost killed every boss in the entire game because I just can't find the end. It's been pretty silly. Holy. Must have been good in school. I was. I did get straight A's. Well, straight A's after they started counting it as your official grades for, you know, college transcript and stuff. I got 1 B+ in a pottery class because like half of our grade in the class was based on the final project, which was making a little pot, a pinch pot that you can only smooth out with your thumb on the inside, and it's like a pretty basic, you just mold it out of the clay and then you fire it and you paint it and all that. But 20% of it was only using your thumb, and 20% of it was it needed to be at least a certain size, which was like this big, and my thumb is this big, and it had to be this big, otherwise you didn't get 20% of the grade on it. And another 20% was it had to be smoothed out and thin. So I couldn't get all 3 of those 20%. I either had to use my thumb and smooth it, but make it smaller. Or I had to use my thumb, make it big, but then I couldn't make it smooth. Or I had to make it big and smooth, but then I would have to cheat and use my other fingers. So I could not get an A in the class, no matter what I did. And I brought it up to the teacher's attention. I was like, I literally can't do this. And they were like, figure it out. I was like, okay, cool. So I got a B+ in that class, but luckily it was before, it was the grade before it goes on my high school transcript. So my high school transcript says 4.0. We did not do higher than 4.0. Even honors classes, A's just counted as 4.0. Anyway, you sly dogs, you caught me monologuing. We do a little skipper. Is there a Grace Town here that I could pick up? DPA inflation to like 5.7 is so dumb. Yeah. But I mean, kind of makes sense as a motivator to students to get them to take honors classes and whatnot. Okay, don't think there's anything over here. Wanted to check if there was a fog wall. Didn't expect there to be, but you never know. What did I major in? Physics. And then I also got a master's in teaching. That's discrimination, Lamau. That's what I was saying. I was like, that's literally just I just... But oh well, it is what it is. I've got a story to tell, and as far as any permanent record is concerned, it doesn't matter. I thought there was... No, nothing over here. I don't remember, like, all the ways to go in the Finger Ruins. So, but let's blow the whistle, and then let's go out the other side where there's a fog wall. Which is up over there. Got a master's in teaching, now you run a restaurant, yeah. I mean, I taught for a while, but streaming is the dream job, so. What did I teach again? Math and science in a, you know, public high school. I taught Introduction to Engineering and AP Physics, but in a private academy where I did one-on-one teaching, I taught anything you can imagine that is math or science related. That's 7th grade English and orchestra. Ah. All the people with teaching degrees, and now I do something completely unrelated. Look, I mean, it is hard to be a teacher. It's rewarding. I find it fun. The actual teaching part and the working with students part is great, but there is so many raw hours that go into it, and the pay is not really reflective of that. Where I am, I wasn't like starving or anything. It wasn't like I couldn't make do with, but it was like the pay was not reflective of the amount of effort that you put in and the amount of effort you're expected to put in outside of the classroom hours. If it was just show up in the morning, teach for the day, leave, and that's it, it'd be like, oh yeah, that's, yeah, honestly kind of chill. But it's like, that's literally impossible. There are other stuff that you are mandated to do outside of classroom hours, as well as designing lessons, designing homework, designing tests, grading tests, parent-teacher conferences, you know, school conference. Like, there's just, the amount of work was so much, it just consumes your life for those 9 months of the year. And yeah, you get the 3 months off, which is nice, but it's kind of like, imagine if I said you've got a full-time job, but you're only going to be working 9 months out of the year, and the pay is going to be the rough equivalent of you only working 9 months out of the year. Would you take that job? You'd probably be like, nah, I'd rather have a job that I do have to work the whole year, but I get paid for the whole year. You know? Because it's like you do the amount of work in those 9 months that somebody would normally do in a year plus. It's like, it's just a lot. Anyway, I don't really need to, you know, rant about that. And I still would do teaching again if I need to. If this whole streaming thing completely falls out and I can't stream anymore, I would probably still go back to teaching. It's rough, but it's still, I do like it. So for those 9 months, it's 7 days a week, basically. Yeah, honestly, basically. Well, they advise you to either do 6 days a week, but you have to cram for 6 days a week. It is a full 6 days a week. Or do 7 days a week, but take a half day Saturday and Sunday. But you have to give up 1 full day out of your weekend every single day. Or every single week. You either have to fully take out 1 day that is just full planning and grading, or you have to take half of 1 day and half of the next day planning and grading in order to have any chance to keep up. Left 10-month teaching contract to do 12-month university contract where you got a similar amount of leave throughout the year, but now it's spread throughout the year and you can take it whenever you want. See, that's still, yeah, that's a lot nicer as well. But English and trade school, where all classes had to be English specific to the field that they'd work, and none of them had a workbook. So I did design classes for 6 different trades. Holy, that's a lot of work. Game devs also got it rough. Yeah, there's a lot of jobs that have it real rough. I don't want to claim that teaching is uniquely rough, and I especially would never claim that streaming is uniquely rough. Streaming's easy. I literally just wake up, turn on the camera, and go. Anyway, where are we? Where did I go? So we went Finger Ruins. This is from Jagged Peak. There's actually another one. So this is Finger Ruins to some sort of cave. Finger Ruins, Fog Wall to... Celia Hideaway. Okay. Everything has its ups and downs, some more, some less. Yep. Every job is rough in their own way. Streaming is getting the viewer count to make profit. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, the proper way to think about streaming is it should not be a job. Just full stop. It shouldn't be a job. You should do it for fun. And then if it happens to get big enough that you make money off of it, then you can make it a job. And at that point, you aren't really, like, it's not that much of a struggle anymore because you went through the struggle while it wasn't a job. Does that make sense? Like the getting viewers, whatnot? At least that's how I think about it. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you know, if I have the hobby of playing guitar and I play guitar on the weekends for fun and whatever, and then my band explodes in popularity while I'm just doing it as a hobby, it doesn't really feel like, damn, what a tough job, you know, to get popular as a guitar player. But maybe that isn't possible to do. I don't know. In streaming, you can literally just kind of coast through and eventually make it. Oh, Coastal Cave boss fight. Okay. Celia Hideaway goes to... Speaking of coast. Coastal Cave boss, which actually has 2 ways to go from it. No, that's not where I said to add sub mode. Add it here. This program is struggling. I think that's a good analogy. Yeah. Right, like if you are learning to play guitar with the goal that it's going to be your job one day, that's tough, right? But if you've already learned guitar as a hobby, you're already playing guitar as a hobby, and you just happen to have a song that blows up, like, that's easy. Keep seeing so many channels videos with the creator leaving a comment or description along the lines of, help out with a sub and like so I can become a full-time streamer YouTuber. Yeah, exactly. If you're doing that, like, it's... If you are kind of begging to try to get there, it's rough. It's rough mentally. It's not going to be fun anymore. It's a bad time. Is there not a boss here? Did I not? Have I killed this boss before? What? I don't think I've been here before. Have I? If so, did I not check that exit? Maybe this is a loop. Let me see. I think I would have came in from this. I have the exit portal thing, so yeah, so I must have. Weird. Somehow I just never checked Celia Hideaway when I did this, I guess. This is the demi-human cave, yeah. When content creating expecting money, you're going to quit very fast. The money won't be there for a long time, yeah. Yeah, it was years that I streamed to effectively nobody. Yeah, I do remember we did the Ruined Forge of Starfall Past as well. Yeah, so we've done this before, actually, so... remove the nodes here. And this is a loop. A loop that I somehow missed earlier. Okay, so now... Outside Gideon has one more way to go. I've been streaming 11 years, couldn't imagine it as a full-time gig. I like a little extra money from it, but just like doing it partially here and there. Yeah. And that's, you know, that's a good way. That's a good way to go about it. And like, I just happen to get lucky enough that like, despite me putting in actually zero effort, I swear, the laziest streamer you will see. That somehow you guys like watching, which is wild to me, but awesome. You guys like watching enough that it actually... Oh, whoops, I've been in here before. That I can actually, without even taking sponsors, because I'm so lazy, I don't take sponsors. With no sponsors, with no, you know, YouTube videos, which is a lot of where people get their money, with no anything that a streamer should be doing, I am somehow still surviving out here. You're chilling, it's nice. Thank you. You the midriff fight you did, and that's why I like being here. Okay, this is Old Altus Tunnel on the actual inside. Okay, so this is side 3. Side 3 to Old Altus Tunnel. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me. Looking forward to your retirement Elden Ring stream in 30 years. I sure hope so. If I can still be doing this in 30 years, we are, we're doing great then. Are you the laziest streamer if you stream 6+ hours every day? Because that's not the work part of streaming. The streaming part is never the work of streaming. The work part of streaming is everything you do outside of stream. It's planning videos. It's planning streams that are going to be fun every day. It's collaborating. It's contacting others. It's you know, it's editing. It's uploading. It's all of that I just don't do. I just hit the go live button every day. That's the easy part. I'm just playing video games. I would just be doing this anyway. Ah, Rot Cave. So Old Altus Tunnel goes to Rot Cave. Streaming is hard. Noted. Yep. Hardest job there is, honestly. And honestly, we're an oppressed class of people, too. Actually, if you really think about it. Especially if you're a gamer streamer. I mean, gamers are oppressed. And you just add that on top, and it's just, you know. I've been in Rot Cave before, though. I just couldn't get out of Rot Cave. I'm sure I've been in here before. I remember being like, can we get out of here? No, we can't. And everyone was like, yeah, no, you can't. It's actually impossible to get out from here. So, actually, I don't need to go through Rot Cave. So, Rot Cave is a loop. Okay, so all of this, again, did not lead to the end. So if we go back a little, we've got more to check in Caelid. Those people look at streamers and just think, man, those guys are so oppressible. I know. How dare they? Okay, it was Dragon Barrow Cave, which isn't actually a catacomb, even though I called it that. So next, we can go Celia Hideaway. You guys are blessed having a group of friends who streams and has a lot of good content ideas. Yeah. But you'll notice, I have never been the one to organize that yet. I'm trying to do my first organization of that. I just participate in what others do. So that's the laziness again coming in, right? Right? Chris made strings attached, you know. Domo made bingo brawlers. You know, like Josh made the prop hunt. Like there's so much effort that everyone else is putting in that I have not yet. But surely will soon. I'm working on it. Sekiro Bingo Tournament. I did put in a bit of effort into Sekiro Bingo, and it never actually materialized, really, into anything except for 2 random videos. Which I do love those videos. Those were some good videos, isn't it not? Where's it? Am I stupid? Ah, it's this rock. Okay. Celia Hideaway. Don't forget Archipelago. Yep, they have organized a lot of archipelagos as well that I have participated in. Elmo. Why won't he do the shield slam? There we go. Ooh, all Crucible Talismans. That's a bad one. It's him. Celia, a hideaway to a boss. Again, I don't actually care what the boss is or its location. All boss arenas may as well be identical for the purposes of this. Is weak to fire? Oh, is he? I guess that explains why we were doing pretty good damage. They keep calling you and valuing you. There's a reason. Yeah, I mean, I think I to be clear, I'm not self-deprecating. I'm not saying I am bad at any of this. I'm just saying I'm lazy, which I think is just a an accurate assessment. To Caelid Catacombs. So let me actually just, I don't care about the boss part. We'll say to Caelid Catacombs. To the Caelid Cat. Only that I could be putting in more effort is all I'm saying. Aggie brings the Andy to the Panky. Yes, yes. Bad at not being lazy, yeah. But hopefully that's changing soon. I've already done a lot more to work with my editor this last year to make sure that there were some videos that got up. And I really, really, really like my editor. So I will try to make sure that he constantly has things to do so that he doesn't feel the need to be like, yeah, I needed to move on and edit for someone else because there wasn't enough work. So I will try to make a lot more videos this next year. Oh, out of doggy. So Caelid Catacombs to Red Wolf entrance. Which I think is a loop, but let me double check that. I'm pretty sure I remember a hippo being there. Yeah, we've tried to get abducted before, so it is a It is a loop. Oh, oops, it went too far. Parentheses, loop. Good to be self-aware of that. Yeah, right. You always want to be aware of things that you can work on, things that you can better about yourself, because then you can, you know, better yourself. But you want it to be as a betterment. You don't want it to be, I'm aware of all my shortcomings and all the ways in which I suck and am terrible and, you know, like... It should always be in a positive light of bettering yourself, not of just pointing out your flaws for no reason. It brings the Pokemon facts that you don't know. That's true. It's a lot of Pokemon facts I don't know. Shout out to the editor. Yeah, my editor is so good. I grow concerned that I give him, like, here's, you know, 40 hours of footage to make into an hour-long video at the most. Go. I worry that that is a lot of work to dump on somebody, but... Okay, to Celia... Is there a nice, clean way down? I think there is. No, editor would never blink twice. Oh, ball! Vanilla ball. Ah, ball. Oh, the ball died from falling. Let's go. You point out stuff you'd like to be in the video, or is it all the editor's choice? It's initially the editor's choice, and then sometimes I'll be like, I think this should be in the video, or I think this shouldn't be in the video, or things like that. If I have something I really know from the start, I might mention that before he starts editing, but for the most part, it's like, he's probably gonna figure out what the good parts are. Like, he's pretty good at that. Oh, geez. Ash of War Golden Vow is really good. Not the part that makes me look dumb. No, include the part that makes me look dumb. As long as it makes me look dumb in a funny way. If everyone's just confused by it, and we're all just sitting there confused for a while, and then we eventually figure it out, maybe cut that. Save it for the compilation. Is Golden Vow all armaments? I believe it is all armaments, so I should be able to even put it on a perfume bottle. I'll activate the third one. Oh, or maybe I won't. I was going to say I'll activate the third one, even though I don't think it's necessary for anything. There's not a multiplayer fog wall there. Oh my Jesus. Luckily the scaling is not too absurd, but Mesmer Soldier and a bear. That's pretty unfair. Loretta Shroud Slash. You always have to check both sides of a fog gate. Yes, you do. Okay, I'm like 90% sure there's no reason to do the last part of the puzzle, so I'm just gonna not. Verge. Red Dog Ash nearby? Well, it's randomized to a random item, so... Random item nearby. Like, okay. I don't care. Oh, forgot to Golden Vow. Actually, I don't need Golden Vow. I've got Dean, who is also an aura buff.
Hydrate.
Was he stuck? Yeah, he's stuck. Oh, he got rock geysered. Lamau. Alright, 182 bosses down. Oh, jellyfish shield. That is a... Is that a unique weapon buff? Is that a unique... I think that stacks with everything. I think. Already at the all bosses point. I mean, pretty much at this point. I can't really avoid it. I'm not trying necessarily to do all bosses, but like there's just nothing that just... We are having to do all of the bosses to try to find the way to get the thing. Oh. Was a little too ambitious on that hit. That's fine. Nice. Excuse me. Did you just spend your points wisely? No, hell no. Crazy person pull. All right.
Bless you.
It'll be truly unwise if the mods don't even see it to put up the poll. Ah, Dane. Dane with a perfume bottle. I've literally been trained for this. It's still gonna suck. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Normally I don't see it in refund days later. Yeah. I think it was a neat idea, but I don't think it gets used often enough. I think we could probably, at a certain point, just get rid of it.
Park and Harbor redeem the coin flip and chooses Tails.
Oh, Parky. Needs that VIP back after they all got cleared. Okay, let me go grab the Grace in front of Radon's place. Gambling. The coin flip has been super mean to Tails, so good luck. What do you mean? Tails never fails. It's been super nice because Tails never fails. The AP's got cleared. Yes. Your heads, but I panicked and chose Tails. I'm gonna be so mad if it's heads. It's not gonna be heads. It's Tails never fails. It never fails. It would be very funny if everyone, because Josh got timed out for a week because he failed the coin flip. It would be very funny if everyone was timed out in my chat and we did like some sort of collaboration. I don't know why you would ever need to type in chat for that, but like it would just be very funny if everyone was banned and it caused a huge communication issue. All right, let's check out this. So this is the warp or teleporter across Red Main Bridge. Imagine wanting VIP. I know. Murkwater Cave, which we've already been to before. Murkwater Cave. I'll just call it a loop. Bridge to Murkwater Cave, which is some sort of loop because we've been here before in some way. Chris J in here. It's not even gambling? Not a gambling man, that Chris. That's why he doesn't do the French challenge, and you know, that's respectable. Oh yeah, we are taking extra damage. French. Hey, no longer perfume. This is called Kaled Catacombs. Oh, to Stone Coffin Fissure. Kaled Cat to Stone Coffin. Cacophon. Fissure. Which should only have the one way through, I believe, but let's see. Pausers? Pausers? Bunka? Oh, this isn't
the result is heads.
Well, brutal.
Good luck, Mitch.
Well, thank you for the good luck. Oh, 7. You do always have the 1 minute at the end to say your final goodbye before you get timed out. Picked head first, then change. I'm so angry. My life sucks. True. Oh God. Well, at least you don't have an aging untouchable in the stone coffin fissure that's about to follow me forever. It didn't see me? Never mind.
Parken Harbour has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Chris, I'm deleting your mod. Gives time for last words. Yep. I need to slightly change how it does that. I just changed the TTS message so that it says you have 1 minute for your last words or something like that. And then for if you win, there's currently also a minute delay before it resolves, and that can just be removed. Someone who wins can just be VIP'd immediately. Time to code. It's not really... I mean, the code is already made. It's just literally changing the things. Changing the variable for what it should say. Pretty simple. This is so sad. Okay, so stone coffin fissure goes directly through. This is so sad. Tomb's word. Have I been here before? I might have been here before. I get the strangest feeling that I've been here before. I do a coin flip. You can't. It's out of stock. It should be back in stock soon. What's the tool I'm using to track the fog gate routes? It's just a mind map program that I'm manually using. So it's called Textize Mind Map. I guess this is new. The stone coffin fissure leads to... And it is struggling. It was not made for mind maps this large. Tombs Ward Cave. Let me tell you.
Lil Aggie redeemed a coin flip
Ooh.
and chooses heads.
Heads. Psh. I thought I told you that tails would never fails. Got him. All right, boss. Oh, and we got the last half of Dectus. That gives us new checks. Tombsword Cave to a
Want
boss.
to see mountains again? Mountains. Gandalf.
We might be done with mountains. On tails, to be honest, but heads was the only one off cooldown. Huh. Weird. If you wanted tails, but go heads and lose, and Parky wanted heads, but accidentally went tails and lose, that would certainly be something. Okay, this is the Lanedell elevator. That's exactly how it's gonna go. I chose Tails on Gamba, but I have a bad feeling that Aggie stays winning. Aggie does usually stay winning. That is true. Haven't I... Wait, haven't I... I thought I'd gone this way before. Did I not go this way before? Well, if I kill the Scarab, I'll definitely know that I've gone this way before, but I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Giant Scarab. It was a new grace, so probably no. Yeah, but I think I did go down towards the Forbidden Lands before. I think I came out by Morgoth's Great Rune. I think I walked across the entire bridge. I think I went down to the Forbidden Lands, and then I think I got distracted and forgot to ever come back up. I'm pretty sure. I remember that guy, yeah, just there, yeah. It's also action capital. Maybe you were in normal capital. I don't think there's a difference here. I mean, I'll go down to here and I'll check. I don't think there's a difference. I don't think there's an ashen rolled path. The smartest man alive, I can't be wrong. And then there was a fog wall here so that I couldn't grab the grace and then go back up. Yeah, backwards to Rao. I remember this, yeah. Yeah. So I just forgot to go that way earlier. Oopsies. To boss, to Lanedell.
Feeling better, Mitch?
Exit. bridge. I'll call it exit elevator, I guess. Elevator. I'm feeling fine. I am gonna have to not do my New Year's Eve plans because I don't want to spread my disease. But yeah, I'm feeling fine. Okay. So then, with our 186 bosses done, 90% of the bosses done without finding the end yet. Is that all that's in Caelid? Cellular Crystal Tunnel we haven't done yet. That's impossible. No! Should have waited for Tails. It never fails. I demand a recount. How does one join the heads and tails? They gotta loop them around. Alright, Cellular Crystal Tunnel.
I just picked up Expedition 33. Lilaggy has been timed out for a week for me. 07 in the chat.
Which I've been to before, is a loop. So, Cellular Tunnel to a boss that is a loop. Rebozo. Advice for Expedition 33 is, I don't know, just kind of play it. If you're having a hard time, you can use the dodge button. It is okay to use the dodge button. If you're not having a hard time, the parry button is more fun. Not gonna NGL. The parry button is awesome. So, that's about it. You don't need to know too much going in. You don't really need advice for it. It's pretty self-explanatory, pretty easy to get into. A lot of you can just kind of go and do it, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's any other warps in Caelid. I think that's it. Advice, lock in. Need to save my points to kill all VIPs at some point. Oh, we need to do Enir Illim is now what we're up to. We got the Enir Illim, we got the tree burned. Let me first check. Well, I can't really check the other way. I'll go to Enir Illim. Can the bot even time out mods, or do I have to remove the mod first? So...
*0 Chris redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
I believe it is me that does the timing out. The bot is me. So... I think it works. He's joining in. Everyone gets to be timed out. Midge bot. Mitch is a bot. Oh, yep, always have been. I'm an AI VTuber. It's just a very realistic model. I wait for the next event when someone is going to have to tell Mitch something and only Tomo can type in his chat. Yep. Alright, so I don't believe there's any actual fog walls down here. Yeah, not all the way back down until the Divine Beast, so not very helpful. Can you even be VIP and mod at the same time? No, you cannot. So he's just risking getting timed out in solidarity and for no gain. But mods do lose their mod status when timed out. And you know what? It would probably be really funny to keep him not mod if he does lose it. That'd be really fun to just not reinstate the mod status at all. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I guess there actually just might be no fog walls in the Euphoria route. I wasn't sure if there would be, so I wanted to check. Hydra Remembrance. Is this the intended routing? Legit question, I still have to play the DLC. Kind of, not the start. The start where I like punched down isn't, but there is like a sort of spiraling around way to get there. And then from there, yes, all of the rest of this is normal. Where does this go up to? Huh. Okay. What if I continue down to Euphoria, just in case? What a treat of a stream. Got to see that Nile fight with perfume bottles and Peektra masterclass with perfume bottles. Now Parky, Aggie, and soon Chris losing a coin flip. You never know, though. Like, he could win it. I lose mod because VIP overwrites too. Actually, VIP can't overwrite mod. If you try to VIP a mod, nothing happens. But if you time out a mod, they do lose mod. Yeah, it looks like nothing down here. Got a feeling Chris will just win despite Aggie and Parky. Maybe. Excellent thing to get. Okay, but also, I think there might have been something in Ballarat I might have forgotten earlier. The result is Tails. Tails! Never fails. Huge. See, this is why he gets to be mod. Does not open from this side, that's what I thought. I think that is a fog wall in there, surprisingly, that I haven't checked, but does not open from this side, so not a useful one. A boy who lived. You're spending all your bananas thinking I can double them off a prediction. See, that's... So the only guaranteed way to never have bananas is to bet all your bananas. If you bet all your bananas, eventually you will be wrong and you will be at 0. If you do any other strategy...
Zero Chris has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congratulations. If you do any other strategy, even like, oh, I'll bet half my bananas, or I'll just always bet, you know, 10,000 or whatever. You can potentially actually like, oh, increase over time. No matter how much you do it, it's possible. But if you bet everything, you will eventually have nothing. Hey, you are VIP. Well, never mind. I guess you can VIP a mod. Lamau, Elbozo. Lamau. Sparky called it. Skill issue. This is the best possible outcome. Honestly, even better than him getting timed out. Maximum channel points you can bet is 250k, so betting everything doesn't necessarily bankrupt you eventually. Ah, you're saying if you win enough that eventually you're no longer allowed to bet everything? I suppose. If you already have enough that you are no longer allowed to bet everything, then you could eventually keep it. I regret going all in 3 times in a row. Yep. See, that's what I'm saying though. Right, even if you win you're all in once, you're like, "Oh my god." Then you go all in again and you win it twice. You're like, "Oh my god." And then you lose it once. It doesn't matter that you won the previous 2. You still have nothing. But yeah, and then if you can only bet 250 and that's the only reason you don't lose at all, it's not because the strategy's good. It's just because something outside of your control forced you to change your strategy. So you go from a bad strategy to a good strategy because Twitch won't let you do the bad strategy anymore. So if you just operated with that strategy initially of not betting all your points, you'd be better off.
Don't you dare approach Mickey
Oh,
with the
I don't have the thing anymore.
Needle Knight Redder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Not and our ally.
Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Oh, he's got some scaling. Huge. Oh god, it's Vike. Oh, Jameis. It's Madness Vike. Yeah, get him. Get him, Natan. That's okay. Dean did his job.
J43R underscore redeem the coin flip and chooses heads.
Oh. For some reason, I thought Tialie's hidden needle would be larger. Well, how would he hide it if it was larger? It's literally just like a little ring. All right, let's see. Let's see if this actually goes to Radon, which I don't think it should, but I've been told maybe it does in Foggate Rando. Maybe this one isn't randomized, which I think would be a little silly. Don't you dare approach VIP status. Mitch Frizz, Starro, Chris, and our chat will never allow this. It was possible to have negative channel points, like people gamble IRL and go into debt. I mean, how would Twitch come collect your debt? Moment of truth. Does this fog wall lead to promised consort? It says traverse the mist, so...
My loyal blade.
It does?
Hydrate.
Why? Why does it do that? Okay.
Ever be praised in song.
Thank you for the hydrate. Weird.
Now, the vow will be honored.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god, and that scaling. Yup. Punch him in the dick. Oh, he's outside the arena? He's outside the arena again? Ow. I hate double hits. Ah, that's my bad. Oh, outside the arena again. Oh, this is such a mean thing to do while outside the arena and I can't hit you. Oh, maybe I can hit you.
The result is tails.
Tails, it never fails. Dragon into dragon.
I think it's time to reveal something. I have been your mystery editor all this time. It's been a lot of fun editing the YouTube videos. I'm looking forward to editing many more videos next year. I hope you and chat have a happy New Year's. 07.
Oh. Wait, actually? Holy. That's how he always knows when I'm talking about him. The editor. Holy.
J43R underscore has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
And now you'll have a whole week to edit the video. An uninterrupted week of editing. Back to work. Jagged peak Drake? More like jagged mid Drake. Bonk. All right, one of the two gods down.
Those coin flips were definitely rigged. I know
Yep.
because I lost all my points. Even the points I'm using to send this message, I lost those too.
Dang.
Star Zero Chris stole my points. He truly wins everything.
How could he? How could he? Alright, so where was the Enir Ilum? Locked until we burned the ceiling tree. We burned the ceiling tree, so it was PCR. It truly
yes,
was.
Cap redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Okay. Now where else have we not checked? Because we're not done with the... Where actually else is there left? Like, genuine. Oh, there's Ymir. Ymir is left. I did one of the two fingers. Only 20 more bosses to go. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where 20 more bosses could be hiding. Oh, actually, I do know 1, 2, possibly 3, depending on how it counts, are here that I skipped earlier. Dectus. That's right. Dectus is 2 more. Good call. 1 more, I think, because one of them, I think, already know loops. Oh, Dean. I'll avenge you. Gulag getting full with these timeouts, yep. What's the best spear in the game, not including great spears? Cross Naginata. It's got bleed on it. Stream stopped working or was it your phone? I think stream's been fine. I'm showing 0 dropped frames. Night rain practice right there for Bell-bearing Hunter. That's right. Alright. I don't think there's any other, like, way to go. Yeah, there's definitely no other way to go here, so that's it. Now, as far as Ymir goes, I think there's actually a fog wall here if I warp. So I think we have to remember how to get here initially. Yes. Which I believe is actually just Bell of Return. And go through the fog wall. We can always blame Comcast, yes. So this is back at the very start. Cathedral of Manus Metter. I hardly know her. Manmet. Cath of Manmet. Oh, I guess not. I guess first we went through Dragon Barrow Cave, but after Dragon Barrow Cave. Did you get Night Cavalry and Deathbird bosses? Most of them. I could have missed one, forgotten one. He's...
You would abscond with it.
The result is Tails.
Wait.
Little miscreant. Surrender to the Knight of Yolan.
Because I've killed Metter already? Can I not go down there then? Can I not check that spot? Holy letters. Holy. Yeah, if she does a jump attack, you just die instantly. Wow, this scaling. And she's immune to Rot, if I remember right. Is she? Why would she be? Why would any NPC be immune to Rot?
Yes, Cup has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Ymir's wisdom, you undeserving. Surrender to the Knight of Yolan.
Holy, the damage. She doesn't even do this much DLC scaled in the base game. Oh, and spears are so bad against her. You can't even hit her twice or you just lose. And if she ever jumps, you're just completely screwed. Oh my god. It's apparently immune to Rot and Deathblight. Well, Deathblight makes sense, because that's... yeah. But why is she immune to Rot? Well, this is awful. Oh no. If I had a better weapon, this wouldn't be so bad, but... This how it ends, stonewalled by Letta? No, we will be fine. We'll make it.
The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserved
I just literally can't attack her more than once ever.
of your line.
Can't rot her with my rot weapon. Can't attack in between her hits because my weapon's too slow. Can't have her ever do a jump attack or you just lose. Can't get stuck on any of the random pews. She's immune to rot because Mikola healed her, I think. I guess that makes sense. More, Freya, and Hornsent are also immune to rot, but Dane isn't. Weird. Fun fight. Yep. Fun fight. Awesome. Great. Really nice here.
You would abscond with it. The whole of
God, why did it have to randomly choose literally, I believe, the single highest base NPC in the entire game? I don't believe there is any other NPC that has higher base health and base damage than Leda. I believe she's the top, and she got scaled up from there somehow. Why is she even this strong? Because Skidoo fragments don't work in the Foggate randomizer.
would abscond with it. The whole of Count
Very
Emir's
balanced.
wisdom.
Yep.
You undeserving miscreant. Surrender to the night of your line.
God. Just get caught once. Does killing her actually give access to anything, or just committing to all bosses at this point? I think it gives me access to opening the chair and going down, which would then let me blow the whistle, which I believe would then warp somewhere. I believe this is actual access to something. I believe, but I'm not 100% on the exact logic of this randomizer. Just do hitless, yeah. Just do hitless with a really terrible weapon that can't
Abscond with it.
hit her very well.
All of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserved miscreant. Surrender to the night of your line.
Oh, and that full combos. If you ever try to hit her and she jumps, it's just a guaranteed death. Get more HP with Great Rune? It wouldn't really matter. Plus, we would run out of rune arcs. Taking extra damage from the Talisman of the Crucible. That is also true. I am also taking extra damage.
The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. Surrender to the might of your Lan.
Maybe if I just go full mana and just do that. The problem is she can still jump attack over it, but... yeah, if I just had enough mana, that would actually work. Unfortunately, I'd have to do it twice as many times as you would think, because she can just full heal with her flask, but... like, why does the jump attack move also get hyper armor? Okay, I guess we gotta swap for more mana. Okay, this is not a grace. Just need to hit like 37 charge force and you're good, yeah. Six mana flasks should be enough. How much for the Rotten Spear? Yep, she can't be rotted, so she's a perfect counter to our terrible weapon. Chris doesn't have the power to ban anyone anymore. Oh. That's why we kept him around. Converted man now. You know, that honestly, I thought that's what I thought you would be initially, but what if I roll through all the pews of a church corridor?
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You miscreant. Surrender to the night of your Lan.
Okay, this is we've gotten through her heal. This is seeming possible.
To the night of Yoran.
If she doesn't have to actually perform the action, she just has to like want to cast that and do none of the actual lifting her sword up and swinging it. She can just like do the first frame of her hand moving and the needles will already still go and kill you. It's so dumb. It is so dumb.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count.
So if at any point she decides to do that, we just die.
Miscreant. Surrender to the night of Yolan.
Trying to get her to do something that I can punish. Which is not that. Ah, she did it again. It's so dumb. Oh, what an incredibly dumb thing to have for her attack. Yeah, I mean, it's dumb regardless of, you know, the strategy you're using. The fact that she can not do an attack and then it happens anyway is just really, really bad design. Oh, why didn't that stagger her this time? She has the power of God and anime on her side. I guess so. In the case the light swords should be summoned, but just fizzle out like she didn't send them. Yeah, something like that. Or just shouldn't be summoned, because they actually get summoned after you stagger her. They are not even... They don't even appear by the time you stagger her. I'm pretty sure. They appear after, because the sequence of her eventually making them appear started. Yeah, because they don't actually appear till she swings downwards, which does not happen when you interrupt her. See how they literally don't appear till she swings downward? So they just should not appear. They just, right, like, if you interrupt her before she swings downward, they just shouldn't appear. It just makes no sense. Of all the NPCs, you get the one that's immune to rot. There are a few that are immune to rot, but...
You would abscond with it.
Mitch...
The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You are surrender to the might of your Lan.
Oh, she just ignored my charge forth. Ah! Stop chasing! Get away. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Scary. It didn't let me roll because it counted me as falling off the pew for a split second. And so it ate my roll. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. We had her. I sure do love how Elden Ring just screws you out of things for no reason. Very, very often. Why is it just like not hitting her now? Is my charge forth now bugged where just the beginning hits just aren't? Yeah, it literally doesn't have a hitbox right now. Who turned off my charge forth hitbox? It just actually didn't have a hitbox until the final 2 hits. What the heck? Huh? That I'm not sure I've seen that before. That's something.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserved.
It's still turned off. Look, it's just... What happened? I'm just bugged. We're just gonna quit out. Maybe quitting out will fix it. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what has happened. My character's too tired. I guess so. I I guess then I'll just die so I can start the fight at full resources. But let's check that it actually works again. Nope, only the last two again. What happened? It is just not working anymore. Guess I'll die then. I don't know. I toggle weapon. I can try that. Need to restart whole rando, perhaps. We need to start over from 0 bosses. Find a new weapon now, but the strategy's gonna work.
The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You understood.
Nope, still bugged. I'm gonna fully close the game and reopen it, I guess. Are you too close to her when starting the charge? No, that's what I've been doing. I've been close to her when starting the charge. Without bug, strat will work with bug. It's just salad fingers trying to use a fork. So true. So accurate. Want the Grace maybe too? Area loading up. I can try that if the full restart game didn't work. It doesn't look like it worked. Yep, no, it did not work. It's just it's kind of working though. I just have to be aware that it doesn't have a hitbox. Which means I can actually do this earlier, because it's also not spending the stamina for the attacks that don't happen. So it's actually currently more stamina efficient than it was. Ow. Okay. All right. Sure. We take those. We take those.
You will be.
And you know what's the worst part? If I now die on these super high scaled fell twins, I have to do that again. They're actually not that high scaled. It's only her that was that high scaled? I guess. Because these are just not that scaled. Okay, where's the other one? Don't tell me the other one is bugged and I can't kill it. It's... He's just hiding somewhere. Don't tell me the other one just didn't appear. Don't you... Don't do it. He's got to be around here somewhere. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. He's got to. He's just got to be. He's just hiding in a corner somewhere. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There he is. No. Wait. There's no. There's like the light from him. I think. Like he is, but he's not there. I don't. Maybe it's just my lantern, but like it looked like there was. Nah, I don't know. He's gotta be here somewhere. Please. Gone out to the shop to buy milk. How does this happen? Is he invisible? I mean, how would he be invisible? He's not an invisible being. Oh my god. This... Look up. Yeah, maybe he got stuck on one of the cages on the ceiling or something. I don't see him. I don't see him. The R-Tool free camera. He's probably down the ladder, if I had to guess. He probably spawned down the ladder. So I can't get to him. Just do it again and hope he spawns. Try the fog gates. He could be stuck behind one, but tracking you. I don't see him out there. I'm not allowed to walk out during combat. One might be cooked. Not after all this effort. There's no way. There's just no way. Oh my god. This is the most cursed run. This is it. This is the most cursed run. I guess I have to quit out and try again. He has to be down the ladder? Yeah, but he'll probably just spawn down the ladder again if I do it again. Like... You know? Like, what would prevent that from happening a second time? If that's just where Matt has the spawn points, and that just is where it is. Placing summons to see if they track him. I don't think you can summon in this arena, right? Yeah, you can't summon here. Yeah, this is a non-summonable location.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count
Okay, I need my
Eamon's
resources back.
undeserved.
Kill me, please.
Surrender to the night of your dawn.
Are you charging the Ash of War or doing a single press? Is there a difference? Wait, why didn't I get the Stake of America there? I mean, I guess I can walk back, but... Yes, there is. Oh. Well, I don't know. I thought I was always doing the same thing. You're saying maybe I swapped up and I used to be charging and now I'm pressing? Perhaps. Maybe try it. Yeah, I will try it. Either way, that will not solve the missing Fell Twin issue, but...
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving.
Okay, charge.
To the night of your lawn.
Not charge. Ah, it is just a difference of charging. Okay. Alright, I guess I was dumb this whole time. Well, at least we got that solved. So that's at least nice. The game was not bugged. It was me who was bugged. Damn it. Yeah, if she cast that right as you start a drink, you don't have time to roll. Using my rune arcs? Why? I mean, health would be nice, but it's not gonna, like... I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference.
Abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You miscreant. Surrender to the night of your lawn.
Oh, I hate when she jumps. I hate that she can just kill you from across the room by just running at you and hitting you when you heal. Be worth using the shield poke? I could try. We'll simply hyper armor through it. They'll definitely hyper armor through it, but if I'm not taking damage... It does have 100 physical negation, so... It might work.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving little.
Oh, but she does partial holy. Oh, that's real bad. No. I definitely eventually lose there, I think. Yeah, I definitely eventually lose there. Would leveling mine with the 470,000 runes help? Maybe. That's only like 2 levels, so... I mean, we have a strategy that we know does work, so... We don't really need to change anything.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Emir's wisdom. You undeserving. Surrender. To the knights of your land.
Wait. Yes! Nice. All right, there we go. Just don't let her heal. We skip it a heal. I still only see one. Yeah, it's just borked. Matt just borked it. Matt! Matt, I have a bug to report. Fix it right now, please, for me. Matt! Matt! Please. Please, Matt, please. I can't. I can't. Matt. Oh, the agony. Yeah. Open up the air tool and free cam. I guess I have to. I didn't want to cheat. I'm not a cheater like the, but you know, it's, but we have to, I guess. That's ER tool. Free camera. How do you... Whoa. Do you go up or down then? What is the controls for a free camera? There's my character crouching. Holding down shift makes it do nothing. No. No. Z maybe? No. X makes my character crouch, so that's cool. No. No. Page up, page down. Ah. Okay. So is he down here? No? I don't think we see him down here. At the bottom of the ladder. Is he outside? That's a bit. It would be really nice if I could turn the camera. Maybe he's up in the rafters. I don't see. Wait. There he is. He is up in the rafters. Look, there he is. There he is. Get down, little bro. Why did Matt do this? Why did Matt let him stand in the rafters? Well, now we know at least, so... There it... Okay, so... If I just... We only do a tiny bit of cheating. Just equipping a bow. Right? No. Where'd he go? He's walking around to the other side to try to... He's trying to chase me. Oh my goodness. Bro. Where are you at? Where did he go? There he is. No, you gotta turn so that your hand is out of the... No, stop. Okay, that's fine. You can come over this way like that, and then stick your hand out of the wall, please. Where's he going? I'd hope he can fall and die. He can't. It's a solid texture that he's standing on. Oh my god. FT Pot's also not sure, but not sure you can free aim that high. Yeah. I mean, I also don't have any crafted, and I can't craft in combat, so... Can't activate summons in the free tool thing? Not that I see. Now clip your character to that area and fight properly. Yes. 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 There is no clip. Which... Why did that activate a million other things? What? Okay, I guess this is no clip. I guess this is how you no clip. Brother wants me. And then I... Okay, now I need to re-equip. Okay. There we go. Thanks. Was there any way for him to get out of here? Oh. I'm now under the... And then I can't get out from here. Wow, awesome. All right. Woo! Why was he just chilling there? Because Matt messed up. I gotta send that to Matt and be like, hey, Matt, fix this. There's no clip back into the room? Yeah, but I don't want to cheat any more than I strictly have to. I strictly had to cheat to do that, but I can get back to where I was without cheating, so... I'm okay with taking a little extra time, it's fine. We all witnessed those shenanigans. Those were some shenanigans. That was a strict requirement to cheat. I really tried not to. I just have to test every boss in every location possible. Not necessarily every boss in every location, but like the allowing enemies to spread out, be careful on certain places where the ground is not there. Alright. Now, do we have to do the invader? Before we can then blow the whistle? How's the run going? Well, it's hopefully finishing up now. Surely. Oh, no invader. No invader because we killed Ymir, I guess. Okay. If you don't get the invader, you won't be able to ring the bell? Wait, what? Wait, what? But... What do you mean if I don't get the invader, I'm not able to ring the bell? How did you know that? How does anybody know that? Who would possibly have known that? Well. I guess this was not the way to go then. I guess this wasn't it. Where have we not been? Genuinely, where have we not been? I'm so confused. Did we kill the Deathblight dancing line here? I think we did. Well, let's see what bosses we haven't killed. Bell-bearing hunter. I swear it just didn't want to spawn, but let me check again for the Limgrave bell-bearing hunter. Just did all that for nothing. That's the fight. How did I kill the bugged fell twin? I no-clipped up into the ceiling where he was. I went up to his level and then fought him there. Ah, there we go. Got him. How you face this issue too? Need to do a patch Matt did to ring a bell, apparently. There's a patch? I thought I was on the newest version of the randomizer. If that's actually it. I've been told that you look like Gale from Baking Bad. I don't think so. I think that's a new one. A beta hotfix of some sort, maybe. Maybe. Would I have to re-randomize the whole thing? Because I don't want to do that. Dectus. Dectus. Thank you, Dectus. I have to have an imbued sword key, right? No, I'm still missing 2 imbued sword keys. No specifics, maybe check Aggie's stream. He did some hotfix. Okay. Okay, I've been there before, so now the other side of Dectus. Your check is mentioned how to fix somewhere in the randomizer. Yeah. It's just that could take a while to check. And be very boring for everyone here. To all sit and watch me read through text going, is this where it says how to fix it? No. Is this where it says how to... No. Aha. Oh, geez, they are scaled high. So this could be very likely to be the actual way to go. Oh, geez. All right, Dean. Okay, at least they still have 0 health. But their damage was... Well, one of them is scaled really high. The other was scaled really low. Weird. A nothing. What happened with the Fell Twin? We clipped into the ceiling to get him. Oops, that was the wrong way. That was back to Dectus. He was clipped into the ceiling, so we clipped into the ceiling to fight him there. Of course. He would house the way to the final boss. Rick. Guardian of the final boss. I was hoping Rick would be the final boss. No, he is simply the soldier of God. He stands guard. Oh. Imbued sword key. So it actually could be from the imbued sword key. Also, Eleonora's pole blade. Let's go. Cave of the Forlorn. Okay, I should probably write down all this stuff that we're doing here. So first of all, Cathedral of Manus Meter. As can't access Meter because it's bugged. Okay, secondly, we go to wherever we did Altus Plateau. Not Skidoo Altus. That's Kaled. Gideon. Volcano Manor. Limgrave, Goldfree. That's Liurnia outside. Which led us eventually to... That's Gravesite Plain. That's Consecrated Snowfield. Skidoo Altus. Where was Altus Plateau? Our Kaled, Shifra Teleporter. Weeping. Ashen Lindell, Skidoo Altus. Walk to there. Forge to Mountaintops. There's too much here. I can't find it. There's the Belfries. Altus Plateau should be one of the big branches. Because there should be a lot in Altus Plateau. A lot of places we went. Weeping, Gravesite Plain, Noxtella, Shifra, Dawn, Ferrum, Specimen Storehouse, Volcano Manor, Post Godskin Noble, Skidoo Altus. Oh, I mislabeled this. This is Altus Plateau, not Skidoo Altus. Gelmir, yeah, okay. So this is Altus Plateau. Right? Yeah, Sages to... Yeah, this is... Altus Plateau. However you spell it. Okay, did I write down... Unexplored need Dectus. Dectus backwards. Here we are. We finally found it. Does it not have a search function? Nope. It does not. Which now has gone to Rick and then to Cave of the Forlorn. Cave of the Forlorn. And even if it does, I would have been searching for Altus Plateau, and it would have just not gotten me there. So... do I even remember how to get through here, is the other question. Also, I should put my flasks back to healing. It's like you go up on one of the... I think it's here. You, like, go up on this. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. 15 more bosses to go. We're almost there. It's definitely high scaled, so we are almost certainly going the right direction. Oh no, not a scarab helm. Boss rush to the end boss. Just 15 bosses back to back to back, surely. It leads to nothing. Oh, it leads to nothing. No. That wasn't even it. We still don't have any clues as to where to go. Except for, I guess, we got another imbued sword key. But that might just mean we're down to a 50-50 to actually find it. Because there are 2 left unexplored. And I only have but the 1 key. Okay, because I haven't done this one. I haven't done Precipice of Anticipation. I did the bottom one. So there's Precipice of Anticipation. Or there's Night Sky Unceasing. Both of these just go to a random place. Alright. Left or right is our question. We can go to the left, or we can go to the right.
Rixaboy, I redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Heads will be left. Tails will be right. Well, this takes like 10 minutes. I don't want to wait here for 10 minutes. Let the coin flip decide. But that takes so long, though. It's like up for forever so that you guys have time to vote. Night sounds like an ending. Alright, well, we're gonna poll it. Here's the poll. / poll. Question. Left or right? Left. Right. Duration 1 minute. Left or right. This could decide the fate of our run. If we guess wrong, this could go on for hours longer. Adventurers always go left. I mean, it is called right. Backing up to save might be a good idea in case we don't get another sword key. Nah, that's the coward's way out. We're not backing up no save. We're making a choice and living with it. If we guess wrong, all of present chat is permabanned. Yep, yep. So you better guess right. Or left. You better guess whichever one takes us there. We're able to check the warp gate at the top of Rena's Rise. No, how do you unlock that? How in logic do you normally unlock that? Left with 52% of the vote. You want the URL to where Aggie fixes his blow the whistle issue? Yes, that would be great. Absolutely. If you have that, you can link it in chat, or you could link it on Discord, DM, or in my server, or wherever is convenient. You can do a skip to get up there. I've heard of the skip, but I don't know the skip. Alright, well, left one, so... Am I gonna get rickrolled here? Or this is a YouTube link. This is gonna... I'm gonna get rickrolled. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it isn't. It is actually when he did it. Okay, I'll look at that after. Anytime there's a YouTube link, you've gotta... Whoa! This is a new area. This is a good spot to be. This is a new area we haven't been able to get to before. This opens up possibilities. There's a key item down here. I believe this is a key item. Right? Whoa, I sure do love when the camera randomly shoots off to the side for no reason. I sure do love when the camera randomly yeets you off the edge. That's very cool when it does that. I sure do love that FromSoft has not fixed that. And probably never will. Look, we gotta make the end of our run last just a little longer. Be a little sweeter, you know? It's been such a good run. Over an entire day's worth of time to where the in-game timer reset. Effectively all bosses just trying to find the any percent route. A boss probably incorrectly scaled way too highly. Or an NPC part of a boss. Scaled probably incorrectly way too highly into a boss stuck in the... Ooh, Rosa's axe. The greatest weapon in the game. Better than Great Katana, even. Some would say. Aggie's weapon spotted.
The result is tails.
Did we already fight Mimic? That'd be another excellent choice for final boss. It's always you. We've fought one Mimic. I don't think we've fought both Mimics. There are 2 Mimics. Oh, ow, the scaling is high. Jeez, okay. tired. That's fine. The bear could just two-shot me. It's fine. That's totally a reasonable thing to happen.
Rixaboy has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip, you bet against Tails. Should have known not to do that. Oh my god, what is the scaling? Just let me go. Holy. Oh, there's also a teleporter here. I'm just gonna quit out. We're just gonna do a little quitting out. Coin would have picked right, but it's looking like left is probably correct. Barely made it. There is a fog to go further. There's this teleporter. Oh, and it's to nothing. Okay, so where were we? We were all the way down, all the way down here, Belfry unexplored. So this one is now explored to Nokron. Which then goes... It is lagging so badly. It has no idea what to do with all this. So the first one... Finger Slayer Blade, Teleporter to... Liurnia... Loop. Okay, so instead, I guess it's not Nokron, it's Ancestral Woods, but... How many Great Runes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... Only 5! We are somehow missing 2 Great Runes in the last 15 bosses. That is wild. Oh, Jeebus. There we go. You know, I haven't checked the, I haven't checked the Rusty Key location, I don't think. We could check the Rusty Key location for a key item. It could have the last imbued key, so then we didn't have to make a decision. If I somehow, not looking at any spoiler logs or anything, actually find every single boss, every single key item, that would be incredible. There's so much to remember. Flail. Oh, there goes our Rosus X. No longer the best weapon in the game. One hell of a run. Oh, this is Dark Light Catacomb. So this is Mimic tier to Dark Light Cat. Good thing Flail is the second best, yeah. You're in 13 hours time, Mr. Trent Traveler. 13. It's... New Year's for me is in 21 hours. We got a ways to go. I mean, free item. Ansbach's boots. Okay, okay. Time zones are weird. Except for my time zone. My time zone's normal. Everyone else's time zone is weird. Oh, Spiked Club. I'm a fan. Ooh. Now you're getting it. Yeah. Time zone with a minus in front of it is normal? No. There is no minus. It's just some letters. Okay, Tajori. I learned yesterday that there are half hour and 45 minutes time zones. Yeah, I am aware that that is a thing, but I don't understand why. I imagine the Spiked Club plays metal. Oh. Promised consort. Hey, nice. Okay, so then Darklight Catacomb goes to Dragon's Pit Boss. The Pit Boss. Which then goes to, I believe it should be 2 things. Really know that fight, huh? You know, I've got a little practice on it. Honestly, that was a little sloppier even than I was hoping. I got clipped a few times. So that'll be a fog wall there, but then there's also this. Anyone else think that Radon has Ganondorf vibes? Literally, you can go back and see the first time that I played Shadow of the Erdtree. Actually, I guess you can't because I wasn't YouTube streaming yet. But wait, was I? The first time I played Shadow of the Erdtree, I got to Radon. It like shows his feet and like starts panning up, and I'm like, Ganondorf? What is he doing in here? Okay, what is this? What cave am I in? Oh, it's a cave I can't get out of. Is it Seethe Water? Or is it Volcano Cave? I think it would be Seethe Water Cave bottom. Seethe Water Cave bottom, can't escape. See the water cave bottom, can't escape. Okay. No YouTube stream archive from back then, so no. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Or no, I have been here before, so there isn't a fog wall. Oh, it was just a closed door that I couldn't get in. Right. The fog wall was here that I've been in before. And then, so this is a loop. To the Ariza's Hero's Grave. Okay, cool. So now we go back to Ancestral Woods. And then we'll go down to the Dragonkin Soldier. 14 bosses left. At this point, I'm hoping the final check is the final boss. That, I mean, that would be cinema. So... is there also a teleporter down here? Somewhere? I feel like there might be. First, the boss. There's a boss here. I do know that, yeah. That part I was aware of. Oops. Okay. Long-tail cat talisman. We love a cat talisman. I think there's a teleporter down from this area. Only one's 2 here. Okay. That makes sense to me. And going down further here has nothing unless there's a multiplayer fog wall. Because we've already been down there. Yeah, we've already been down here, so okay. Back to the woods. Next game has a moose and goose duo fight. That would seem a little silly, but I wouldn't be opposed, perhaps. Goose rides the moose in phase 2. Okay, now that would be peak. Now you've got my interest. Goose paws do go pretty hard. Power gathered in horned remains nearby. Goose rides the moose like a skateboard and does a laser flip to nuke the arena. We don't need arena-wide nukes, though. That's the... Oh. Celia Crystal Tunnel. That should have 2 things here. Okay, so this is Moose to Celia Crystal Tunnel. Unless I've been here before, but... Oh, the program is struggling. Well, it's got time to fix itself. Eventually. Hey, some more crystal darts. Ons, but a goose with a sword in its mouth. Kinda like Sif. And I don't think there's any more after Moose that I can get to from there. Because I've gone to Gargoyles, it would just be a loop. Well, I could check Gargoyles, so let me actually add one more. And if it is just a loop to Gargoyles, then I can just write that down. I am Goose, blade of Moose. And I have never honk. We did it! We found the end! Entrance to the end. It was not the final boss. Unless we find all the other bosses first. Unless. So it literally was behind a imbued sword key. So if we had guessed wrong, we actually, like, what would we have done? For chance? I mean, maybe we finish it out, then we finish out the rest of the bosses, you know? At least have it done. At least have it done, now that we know where it is. So I learned chat is always right. No, chat is always left. No! Dean! I'll avenge you. Oh, fuck. Oh, in water, too. Hey. Oh, got him, the no heal. Enemy felled! We did it! Whoa! Holy. But first, nah, we'll activate credits. And then we'll do our little victory lap of everything else we can find. Cinema. Thank you for the GG. You were here. The not even on purpose. Almost all bosses Foggate rando. I'm frenzied. Yep. Bro, kind of got the drip too. Kind of got the drip too. Peak draw. Nice. Maybe you don't get to keep the head while you finish the bosses. Yeah. I mean, really, shouldn't this count as defeating all the bosses? Isn't everyone and everything dead here? So, you know. Really, if you think about it. Do the turn, we will add the fire in post. Make chaos take the world.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours.
Dang.
Destined death.
It's Torrent's ring, is it? I don't know. Cinema, holy. Okay, now back to Celia Crystal Tunnel, and let's see if we can find the other 12 bosses. I don't know if we will find all 12. It would kind of be a miracle if we somehow have missed none of the bosses. You hear the steed whistle when she picks it up. Oh. Pop. Ow. Okay, if you're gonna be a jerk about this... Oh my god. I actually can't jump up there if he's just spamming flies. There we go. Oh. Come on. Darn variable jump height. So close to all bosses? Well, it's not over yet. We could still get there. Maybe. Skip looks so difficult. It's not really like difficult. It's just a little awkward. Oh, to the moon. Oh, this gives us a new boss. Okay. So this is boss fog 2. Moon something. Moonlight altar? Moonlight altar. 2 new bosses. Yeah, 2 new bosses. So we're down to 10 that we haven't found. Well, no, because this one isn't actually a boss. 1 actual boss that is there, and then 1 more teleport. Are skips like that taken into account for generating a viable route when generating a seed? Well, you don't need to do that skip. That would just save me time. You could do the exact same thing by just walking around instead. Actually, it probably lost me time because I took so long getting it. But in general, skips should not be taken into account when generating seeds. Somebody said Matt took some skips into account, but I think probably no skips should be taken into account. It should only be things that you can kind of obviously do casually. Nice, enemy felled. Oh, Godric's Great Rune. We're up to 6 of the Great Runes. Should count zips. Yeah, everybody knows how to do zips. So that really honestly should be part of the routing. I mean, it would be fun to attempt. It probably wouldn't be possible. But to attempt a no logic randomizer, that is not guaranteed to be possible. That does not assume you have any, you know, doesn't... Right, it's not like making logic for not having skips or whatever. And that you just have to, like... I have nowhere that I could go normally, but there's this one super tricky skip that might give me something. And I do have the Dark Moon ring, so. Cinema. Did we do the Ymir Bell fix, and did we get Melania's to check the teleporter? Melania's is the last Great Rune we don't have, so we can't check that teleporter yet. And we did not do the Bell fix. Zoodle did no logic rando, right? Did he? I haven't known about the existence of a no logic rando, but he might have just commissioned that from Matt. Just said, hey, turn off the logic. Or honestly, maybe it wouldn't even have to be Matt. Turning off the logic is a lot easier than turning it on. It's Riz. He did, I hope when my boyfriend proposes, he does the underground in front of the corpse of a giant fingers whilst I'm covered in blood. And also that you're not you. It's actually a doll that you've abandoned. And then you appear as a ghostly figure instead, actually. Who has shed your mortal coil.
Perhaps I go, I bid thee, and once or...
The most romantic marriage proposal. And then you've got to give him a Moonlight Greatsword. That's how the proposal is finalized. Okay, to the Everjail, which is the opposite direction. If your proposal isn't like that, just reject them, honestly. Hey, what up, Morago? More of a stick a sword in her face marriage kind of guy. A traditionalist, eh? What program am I using to keep track of the fog gates? It's just a mind map program. It's called Textize Mind Map. But any mind map program does basically the same thing. It just connects words with lines. So it does not have to be any specific one. And I'm just doing it all manually, which is a bit of a pain, but... Oh, Top of Ferrum. Does this get you anything? Does this go anywhere? There's no boss up here. I don't think there's another fog gate even up here, but I don't know. Is there anything up here? Alex? Yeah, Alex isn't like a key item check or warp or anything, so I think up here is just completely useless. But I'll double check. Because I don't want to have to come back here. Use Myro when you did Foggate Rando worked well enough. Is that just another mind map program? I just chose one that kind of looked generally the way that I wanted it. With the, like, lines going to the side, I was like, that's what I want. Mini Rani. Now, would you be flattered or disgusted if your significant other had a doll of you? I have been here before, so this is nothing. Doll of your new wife. How sweet. You know what? I'll grab the Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing 3 in Farah Missoula. Because why not? And I don't think there should be anything back here. There is an elevator back here. What if this leads to a fog gate? Depends on the quality doll. If it was cute and silly and childish and not super realistic, I would find it cute. If it was like those real life people dolls, I would be terrified. Yeah, you'd just run. Run at that point. Run! Yeah, I don't think there's any fog gates down here. There's so many, like, random spots in Elden Ring that even if you've played this game for thousands of hours, you're not going to remember because they lead to something that, like, you never care about a second time. So you've never gone there more than once. I can fix her. Imagine the last 10 bosses are behind the teleport at the top of Rena's Rise, and Mitch has to spend 20 minutes trying to get the skip. Okay, but how do you get there without the skip? What's the usual way to get there? Because for Fia, we just did the regular way. Like, could we not just do the regular way? When Ronnie leaves her tower, Rena's opens up. Okay, so then it should just be open. Especially since we already gave her the ring. I think. It should just be open. So we can try that. Alright, let's try that then. So Moonlight Altar led only to Farum in effectively a loop. Because it could get me back to where I've already been, but it can't get me to anywhere new. I guess Ronnie's Rise is the closest. Already jumped down to the dragon that's usually there. Does that do anything? Is that a fog gate? It's not a boss. I don't think that would be a fog gate either. What up, Blythe? Oh, he's a little upsetty. Oh, he is very upsetty, actually. And he's got me cornered. Holy, okay. My bad, Blythe. My bad. I did not know. Bro thinks he's Artorias. Oh, get staggered. Rip Blythe. Why? Look, he had rabies. He just... It's for the good of everyone. You see him frothing at the mouth? Blocked shut for now. Okay, well, I guess I gotta learn the skip. Chat lied. Oh god, not this skip. So what, it's like you jump on the building, then you like jump on the tree and then you jump up or something? Took you hours last time. Oh no. Oh, so what, how do you, what is the order of operation? Does it start here? Or what? And then what? Do you jump on the tree? Is that it? What do you do? On the tree from here? From like the tallest point? Well, that wasn't even remotely close. Where do you jump to the tree from? A video helps. From the wall? Is it from the lower bit of the wall? That would be closer. Maybe? To be honest, I would watch a video. Psh. You underestimate my power. You underestimate Torrent's ability to not go where you want him at all, even slightly. It's like timing the jump too and such. I see. Just land on the stupid tower. Aha. Yeah, it does seem awkward. It's the shorter tree. Oh. Then the other tree near the tower. Then onto exact spot on tower. Watch the video. But what if I just, instead, what if I figure out how to get Ronnie to move? You know, what if I just... Excuse me. Well, she's gone. Shouldn't it be open? You guys all lied to me. You all lied to me. That it opens when she's gone. Aimed for the wrong tree? Well, I know that now. But it would be nice if, you know, it would just open. Somebody needs to figure out the actual thing that makes it open. I have to progress her quest more. I literally gave her a ring. That's the end of the quest. But where would she be now? Would she be at the Rot Lake? Or, you know, the way to the Rot Lake. The... This one? I don't think you can press the quest now, as it's basically broken. Okay, not this one. Main? The Eternal City of Nokron? What would that get me? She doesn't actually appear there. I can talk to Mini Ronnie.
Oh, or is it me? I had
A dogged fellow.
Eliminate the name of I will not. Perform. Eliminate the name of I will not.
So I could do that, which would... then be... Where's then the closest grace to where Blythe is? Dogged? Blythe was the dog. Theme sequence breaks cause havoc in this quest. Yeah, this one's the closest. Or, no. Well, this would work, I think. Yeah. This is, yeah.
Oh, Shadow, thou art the last. Tell them beautifully fought. My
Beautifully fought. It was a dog.
was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
She...
Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
She can't really tell dogs apart. I just like, yeah, that's Blythe. Yeah. Actually, yep. That's Blythe there. Yep. Okay, now is it open? My heart couldn't take another. Lore accurate dog. Picking up the curse mark from Ronnie's actual body. Oh, yeah, I can't get there currently. I don't have any warp that currently goes to there, but that could be it. That's probably likely it. Locked shut for now. Or I could just hit the skip on the first try, not even knowing how it's done, you know? Somebody had to do it the first time. Maybe not that actually bad. Old. Ooh, it's close though. Oh, I needed to be like just a tiny bit back from that so that I had space to turn without falling. Oh no, you need to binoculars so that Torrent doesn't do the turning motion. Right? You need to binoculars or bow or something. I don't think I have binoculars. Ah, to do like that. Yeah. Now this one wasn't high enough, but that's the idea. Should be banned from using torrent after Frenzy Flame ending. Now that would be quite a punishment. Ah! Torrent just Just kept inching forward after I landed. For no reason. Oh. Come on, just don't fall off. Just don't fall off. That's you just landed there. Just don't fall off for no reason. While I'm pressing nothing. There we go. Okay, is it this branch? Not just I now just need somebody to. Is it this top branch? That's all I now need to know. That branch, yeah. Okay. It is the top branch. The tallest point you can get. Okay. Okay, okay. It touched. It did touch. So it's just, I think keep spamming jump so that if I touch it, I get a jump, I think, is all I need. Okay. Oh, it did give me jumps, but just not high enough. I think I need... Maybe I do need to land on it because I went under and I, like, bumped my head. Sound a bit sick today. Yep. Don't overcommit. Wait, don't immediately jump when I get there, or... Well, that's not gonna do it, but what if I did it anyway? Nope. As I said, I said a lot of things. You need to re-say what I said that was correct. Otherwise, I will just be confused. Ah. Why is this jump not working as well now? Oh. It's too far left. Try doing a backflip. Ah, that'll help. There we go. So more like there. And to the right, then quick back to the left. On side of roof. After top branch landed. It's done really quickly. I definitely got lucky. Okay, so you immediately jumped off, but you needed to jump sideways so that you didn't get like bump your head. I think you could do a straight up jump though as well. Well, if there was a video to show you how to do it, if only. Too bad that doesn't exist. Oh, that was basically it though. It just needed to give me the jump on the branch. I think I can get this. Have you tried doing it perfectly? Oh, I'll try that this time. I meant I'll try that the next time. Oh, come on, Torrent. Don't just slip off for no reason. So if I do it within 10 tries, is that counting these ones that don't even make it to the first tree? Because that could be tough, because this first tree is very slippery, but, you know, you get eventually with enough tries. Yep. You get it guaranteed. The lining up is definitely key. Yeah. It's all about the lining up. Oh, just slightly too far left, I think. Too far right, I guess. So either that or that it just slipped off. Hello, Torrent? Can you just not slip off for no reason once you've already perfectly landed and stayed there? Okay, I think that one was short. You're on, just hit bow aim button. You can't aim on the bow until Torrent decides that he's fully stopped for no reason. I'm spamming the bow button. It doesn't do anything until Torrent has decided he's fully come to a stop. You can't just stop your momentum with the bow. You can only pull out the bow once your momentum is already fully stopped. There we go. Okay. Is it there? Is it that one little thin branch that's coming up to there? I feel like it's probably that. But it also sways. Yes. Given that it's swaying, I don't know if there's a proper way to line it up. It just goes the okay. I think I'm going. I'm pressing forward just the tiniest bit too much before I jump, which usually you want to do because you want as much distance as possible. But I actually think I'm going slightly too far. One proper try. One try at the real crux of the skip. Ah. Oh, it started aiming, and then Torrent still decided to fall. That's so sad. That is as close as you can get. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's still not gonna... How do I keep getting that? Looks like it'd be harder to get. Oh, come on. Just stay on there. Come on! Why won't Torrent just stay? Why must Torrent... Ah, be so fickle. Wish could have done it first try. I don't know. He couldn't even do that skip to the mountaintops fender first try. And said he would pay me $100 if I could do it first try. Or actually, he said within 10 tries, I think. Anyway, that was a good financial day for me. Oh, stop slipping off, Torrent. Which you'll watch the video. Please watch the video. I don't think anybody's even liked a video. I don't even have a video to watch. Talking about some theoretical video. The skip is a hoax, that's why there's no video. Ah. Okay, there might actually be a video. I don't know, minute 35 doesn't seem like it's gonna have a lot more. It's just literally text. You guys could have literally typed this same text, but... Arrow. 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 Thank you. Oh, he does a little turn in the air so he actually doesn't go too far. Let's go for aiming. Oh, he's got his settings on where there's just a bunch of leaves. Ah, and he does just immediately go right to get it. Seems awkward, but okay. I'm trying to go like a little zigzag like he did for probably no reason, but I'm guessing losing a little bit of distance actually makes it a little easier. Double jump right away is too little distance. I love this game. It's a great game. That's still a little too little distance as well. Oh, perfect. Okay. Aim. Right up there. Double jump and then go right to double jump. Oh, it just slipped me down just barely too low. Before it let me jump. But close. Close. We get this for sure. It just maybe, you know, maybe is after a few tries. Oh, come on, Torrent. Just stay on there. Nope, too low. We should probably bring it to Matt's attention that the Rise should just be opened in a lot more scenarios than what it currently is, or maybe just start open in a randomizer. A fog gate randomizer at least. Because there's probably just too many ways that you could get, like, locked out of it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't make it all the way. I tried to get less distance, and then it kind of screwed me. I do want max distance there, I think. The first one you want a little less, but I think the second one you want max. Cool. No, that was so close. I thought it would make it, but it just didn't quite get the height at the end. That was so close. If I went around, I'm not sure it might have made it. I don't think it would. I don't think that matters, but who knows? Is it there to see? Yeah, it was so close. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is really an annoying skip. Who greased up the top of this tree? It was probably Torrent. He doesn't like landing on it. Roof is a little lower, flatter, going around on the right. Okay, so maybe I would have had it if I went around on the right. Okay. Yes, I got it. Let's go. It is a little lower, flatter, going around on the right. I barely got it, but I got it. Now just be careful. Battle axe for my troubles. Yo, Xanax, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Blocked shut for now. First try. Pretty sure that was in 10. I'm pretty sure that was within 10. I think we think it was 7 or maybe 8 actual tries getting onto the first tree. All right, and let's see where it takes us. Let's go. 20-minute estimate was almost exactly correct. I mean, that's not even that bad. It's unrandomized. They actually, so they didn't, so Matt knew that you could get locked out, so he just didn't randomize it. So all right, awesome. Cool. That's yeah, that's a good one. That's a great one. Anyway, where the heck were we with what were we doing? Ancestral Woods. I don't think there's anything more. What happened at Rena's Rise? It took me to the exact same spot that it normally does. Good thing that wasn't a complete waste of time. Gargoyles time? I've already been through the Gargoyles exit and in the Gargoyles arena, but I'm seeing if there's another multiplayer fog wall over here. Oh, Freya's greatsword. I like this one. Doesn't look like it. No multiplayer fog wall here. It was a complete waste of time. You learned to neat skip. Yeah, I did learn. There was learning. Yep. No fog wall here. So then nothing new here. So then let's see what bosses we're missing. In Liurnia, we're missing the Omen Killer at the village of the Albinorics. Skipped that one earlier. Okay, that's one we can just go and get to right now. So let's do that. Into the catacomb at the end of Radahn's arena. Yes. I have both been inside it and I have run over to it from Radahn's arena. I mean, we might just have a bunch of field bosses to clean up. It's only 11 bosses left. Did you beat the French challenge or did you just stop doing it? I have not beaten it. I've stopped for now. I may or may not go back to it. Ah, it's Fire Giant. The last 11 are the hardest to find. Yep. Well, not all of them. This one was pretty easy. A Millennia Tower teleport and Ymir. Spell check after fix. Yep, there are those. Oh, talisman pouch. Now we finally have 4. This should be really low scaled, so I don't think we have anything really to worry about. Grabbed. Can you stop that? Easy. Legend felled. Kind of crazy that you can only have 4 pockets on your entire person. Well, you know, they have to consider that your character could be a guy or a girl. And girls, for some reason, aren't allowed to have pockets. So, I think it's like the law or something. They have to, like, you just can't, you're just not allowed to have pockets in your clothes. I don't know what it is. So they came up with like a middle ground, you know? 20 pockets cargo is goated. I love me some cargo. Stupid law. I hate it. When I became a girl, they came to my house and confiscated my pockets. That's true. That they did do that. It is written into the law. On the other hand, your character can carry infinite weapon, of course. Of course. Okay. So what other bosses are we missing? We've got all those. We've got all those. We've got all those. Capital, outskirts. DTS. Oh, DTS we are locked out of. So count that as though we've killed him. That's as good as we can get. The order of operations that the game made us go in locked us out of DTS. But whatever, close enough. 198 bosses are no longer in this world. Dragonkin Soldier, we need to find a warp to for Ainsel River. So that one I can't just go do. Crumbling Farum Azula, Plastigiusax, we need to find a warp to. Consecrated Snowfield. Oh, I haven't done Theo, Deathrite Bird, or Knight's Calves. Okay, so that's 3 I can get to, I think. I don't know where the Deathrite Bird is. Or Theo. Or, well, I know where one of them is. I think it's the Death Bird. And I do know where the Knight's Cav duo is. Need to install that boss list thing. Yeah, it's really nice. Crossing the lake was the hardest part with barely any vigor. You're asked about 10 times. Dang. Dead Burb is near the duping. Right, that's what I was thinking. And then I don't know where Theo is. He might be in one of the caves or something, or... It's an actual Knights Cavalry. And maybe Edred? He's got enough health, it feels like it would probably be an actual boss. Ah! Maybe I should try to separate them better. Maybe I shouldn't just send it at both of them. It was almost working. Until it wasn't at all. Okay, this looks like it's working. Oh, except... Now these guys want to get involved. Now you two. What? Oh, dick smash? I've been robbed. Okay, one down. Okay, it is E-Dread. Didn't even know you could backstab a Knight's Cav? Yeah. I actually get it pretty often when I'm attempting to do, like, the slam them when they're on the ground, but I stand behind them and it does a backstab instead. Like gank fights after DS2 now? Yes, merely experiencing something is enough to instantly like it. That is true. Okay, now let's go over towards the dupe. Is the backstab loop only possible on nights? Wait, a loop? I don't know about a full loop. Oops. That didn't sound genuine. What? No. What do you mean it wasn't genuine? It's the most genuine thing I've ever said. Okay, let's take it down first so that it doesn't shoot these annoying stuff at us. 9 bosses left. Actually 8, because one of them is despawned from the world forever. Ow. Alright then. Okay, there we go. So Mausoleum also always tanks your frame rate. Yeah, and it shooting stuff is just really annoying, and they're always a little annoying to clean, and I do like that you can dupe your remembrances though. That is cool. All right, who we got? Isn't it supposed to be right here? Is it you? Is it the golem? I don't think it's the golem. Nighttime boss, isn't it? You're right. You're right, it's a nighttime boss. I forgot I don't have the randomizer setting where you can do nighttime bosses at not nighttime. I forgot. How did Man, finding this thing in a casual playthrough is just like pure luck. I wonder what percentage of players found this, even if they were like looking for all the bosses. I feel like it's got to be like less than 50%. Because even if you just were looking for it, like, if you didn't come here during the night, you'd be like, oh, there's nothing here. Of course I did, surely. I do not remember if I did. I didn't know this, and we'll literally kill it later. Nice. Your reward is bird. You would just set it tonight whenever you would die. Ah, you must have known. I didn't do that. That took way too long. There's no way I was going to spend that time every single time. I probably missed so many night bosses. Are there day bosses? No. If not looking for all bosses just means always go around at night. Yeah, if you remember and... Oh... Nice. Can you stagger him out of knee healer? No. No, you cannot. The only way to not have him knee heal is to kill him before he does it. Okay, now where's Theodorix? Is he like... down the river or something? East end of river. Okay. What's the strat for Moog generally in terms of positioning? I'm Rusty and Night Rain keep getting caught by the Blood Flame Talons. Blood Flame Talons, you just roll away from him, but it's about timing, not about positioning. There's at least in base Elden Ring, there's no positioning that will really avoid Blood Flame Talons. You just walk back a bit as he's like starting it, and then as it's about to explode, you roll backwards. Die. I don't like those guys. Focus tougher because of other players. Blood Flame is everywhere. Maybe. I don't. Oh, Crucible Duo. Oh, shoot. I'd forgotten that I hadn't done this. Okay. Ow. Oh, wrong one. Oh god. Nice, there we go. Oh, how did that hit me? Okay. Nice. Nice. Ooh, okay. That is Consecrated Snowfields done. Rave Sight Plain Ghost Flame Dragon I haven't done. Kind of funny is if you decoupled duo bosses and got Celeria and Celeria, yeah. Ah, frick it. More health. Just infinite health. Do we like more Crucible Knights or Black Knights? I like Black Knights better because they stagger. And their moves feel much more consistently avoidable. I mean, honestly, you could maybe say I might like, I don't know. Black Knights maybe would be better without staggering, but I feel like Crucible Knights would be better with, or some, I don't know. I feel like the Crucible Knight moveset annoys me. Doesn't help that they are often paired when they shouldn't be. Single Crucible Knight, not bad. Duo Crucible Knight? Oh, fam, it ain't for me, yeah. I don't know, even single Crucible Knights feel pretty stally to me a lot of the time. Like, they'll just do combos that don't have a punish window after. And then just do another one after that. That just also doesn't have a punish window after. And you're kind of just waiting for some specific combos that do actually have punish windows. If they just, like, made them consistently punishable after each of their attacks, I feel like then they'd feel a lot more fun to fight. Nice. Five bosses to go. Okay, are there any other random areas? Rao Base Rugalia, I can get there. I can get to Rao Base Rugalia. We have almost done the whole game. First got demoted from Mad and Parky and Aggie are timed out for a week.
445 redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Am I even going the right way? Yeah. Then I'm going to bed like an hour and a half ago, but I gotta stick it through. I know, we gotta stick it through. We're so close to the end. To every boss except for the one that we locked ourselves out of permanently. Which we have found a location for, and have killed the boss in another location. So, you know, it kind of counts. Is your Belga fix gonna be the last thing? I also wonder about Melania's Great Rune. Yeah. Those are the only things we know about that we are missing. It's very likely that there is one, probably more than one, there's probably like 5 paths that I just don't remember that would either get us to the bosses we're missing or get us to the items to get to the bosses we're missing. Where's Regalia up here? He's up here somewhere. Can I... Where's the, no, he's over here. He's over here. He's over here. Right, up next to this. Yes, I remember this. And then past here. And right in front of us. It's a dog. Oh, it's Eskar. With his multiple dogs. Well, I bring an animal companion of my own. Bye-bye. You checked the Moog teleport in. In Consecrated Snowfield? Yes. And we also checked the Pure Blood Knight's medal. Skadu View. Yes, I haven't done either. Oh, those count as 2 separate bosses? The Tree Sentinels? Huge. Yeah, I have access to that. Huge. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna be down to 2 more bosses to find. No! Bird on bird crime. How dare you? You can't kill my bird? This challenge of permadeath. This is not a challenge. I'm just doing a for funsies. So, no. My for funsies does not include the possibility of losing 20 hours of my life. Oh, thank you. Millennia's Great Rune. There it was. Oh, Borealis.
The result is heads.
Borealis has so much health. Luckily, riposts are always high damage, even if your regular attacks are not. Oh, that's so rude.
Scotty 445
Fall off a
has
cliff?
been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Oh, you barely landed on the bridge.
Romulus Void redeem the coin flip and chooses heads.
Heads. You're playing a dangerous game there. We could fall off the edge. Oh, he just keeps barely avoiding. Nice. There we go. And our last imbued sword key. Let's go. Okay, that gives us access to the last imbued sword key check. Imagine if we had not picked correctly and it took all the way to here to get the last imbued sword key to finally be able to check the last belfry. What's my favorite weapon in Elden Ring? Alabaster Lord's Sword. Let's go. His voice dying. We're so fine, though. Well, you did it anyway, though. Yeah. Oh, well. Yep, this one would have been really disappointing. It's an area we've already been before. Okay, but we also got Melania's Great Rune, which goes to the isolated tower. Now we need to find how we got to the isolated tower. Oh god. Ah. Limgrave Tower Bridge. From Cerulean Mausoleum went to a forge. I don't know which forge though, but one of the forges in the DLC goes to the Limgrave Tower Bridge to the isolated tower. I think all forges we have done backwards, so it's walking out of one of them. It was this one. I guessed right. Oh, I also, Limgrave Tower Bridge, I guess, has a grace on it. Well, that works. We gotta fix the odds of the Gamba. I mean, anybody that bets on the lower one right now has really good odds for themselves. You don't have to take those good odds, but this would be one of the times where it would be mathematically very in your favor to Gamba. Does the warp by the reward in the forges count as a fog gate? Yes. That's where we entered most of the forges.
The result is heads.
Let's go. Wait. This is the... No, wait. No, this isn't where I wanted. I wanted the, This is one thing. I'll activate the Great Rune. This is not what we wanted, though. What we actually wanted was the... what's it called? The... I don't know if I can warp right there. The random... Lanedell...
Romulus Void has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Divine Bridge? I think that might actually just be it. I might just be able to warp there. Divine Bridge teleporter, yeah. Great rune restored. We're 26 at the top of the VIP tower. And what a hard climb it was. This sickness, it's progressing. We have to finish this before I keel over. Hey, there it is, active. Okay. Does this... This doesn't get us anything. We've already been at the downstream here. Unless there's a multiplayer fog gate, I think this is useless. All Skidoo blessings. The entire game's worth of Skidoo blessings we have found. It's not the Rakshasa. We have already exited from Rakshasa once. And then from Rakshasa we went down to Jori. So I don't think this gets us anything. Unless there's another random entrance exit here. Could the sword check be any key item? No. The sword is not a key item. It is just a sword. Yeah, I'm not seeing a multiplayer fog gate. Did I do the rusty key check? No, but that's... We don't have anywhere where we would even use that, I think. I don't think there's a key item we're missing that could give us. I think we're just missing 2 fog walls that I don't remember. Or possibly one that then, you know, connects the 2. Yeah. I mean, we'll check the rusty key, just in case somehow it's like, oh wait, that is the thing, but... I really don't see it. Do not rush the mods. Yeah, it's either a multiplayer fog gate I don't remember, or wouldn't even necessarily know about. Some path that I said I would get to in a second and then never came back for. Something I just plain forgot, but should know. Or an entrance to something that I never even knew existed, because a lot of this game is a mystery. Yep, it had nothing. Darn. We are so close. Is there anything at all we could think of that we may not have checked? Any random teleporters you can think of that, like, nobody thinks about? Because it's not how you usually get somewhere. You could teleport it to Garank. Did that one. The Sending Gate. We have done that one. We did the Tower of Return. Let me double check that I did the Dragon Burnt Ruins with the abduction chest here. Fiat Capital, we did that one. Multiplayer walls of Volcano Manor Church. Caught out Aggie a long time ago. Volcano Manor Church. I don't think I know of that. Yeah, let's go do that then. Where is that? Inside of Volcano Manor? Outside? I haven't opened this door. This is new. Somehow I forgot something that's actually used in a speedrun. Hold. Plassy, that's one of our missing too. Okay, we're down to one missing. Patches teleporter, we did find that. Teleporter and trap chest. Boom. Blah. There's no alternate exit to Plassy. Plassy is always a dead end. Teleport in school before night fight leading to Renala. Yes, we did check that one. Yeah, DTS got sent to the Shadow Realm. He skipped a meteor. When Patches kicks you off the cliff. I don't think that is a thing. Portal south of Theo in Snowfield? Here? Yeah, I don't think I did that. How did DTS get Shadow Realmed? We burned the Erd Tree before I had access to Skidoo Altus. French challenge? This is not that. Lindell portal near Golem. The portal to the Golem? That goes from the Tower of Return? We just checked that just in a little bit ago. Okay, where's the teleporter here? There's only Radabeast left. No, Radabeast is dead. It is... I don't remember the arena. Reaching Class E as by lying it down. By lying down. Yes. Yes, I did that. There is a teleporter up here. I had no idea. Okay. This is new. Oh, but it just takes us to here. Okay. What was somebody saying about... In Purified Ruins near Liurnia Highway North. I believe I did both of those. I believe I both did the Lascar and the Purified, but... Let me double check Purified and then let me double check Lascar, but I'm pretty sure I did. What was somebody saying about a fog wall at Volcano Manor Church? A multiplayer fog wall? What was that? Where is that? Secret passage to church. There's a multiple fog wall before getting to the church gates. Oh, okay. I know what you mean then. Yeah. We have been here. This is how we got to Radon originally. Okay, you just going between Tanith and inside of Volcano Manor. There's a wall. Okay. Okay, I know that one. I did that one. One north of Academy Gate Town. The one that goes to EG? I checked the Radon teleporter, yes. Weaving Peninsula portal chest. The one at Tower of Return? We did Tower of Return. The ant area. There's a teleporter in the... like, the underground ant area. This is Crumbling Ferrum. This is... we've gone here. Portal and Redmain to the front of Redmain, not the Radon one. Yes, I've done that one. Although it was a very long time ago, so I could check again. Teleporter at the bridge near the Red Castle. Yep, did that one. How's 100% run going? We're almost at 100%. We're actually just so close. Just one boss to go, and one boss that we locked ourselves out of. All the chests in that dungeon altus with like 20 teleport chests. I believe so. Yeah, Landell, the Colosseum. What about Round Table Hold? Would there be a fog wall at trying to enter Round Table Hold from Landell?
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Is it even here? It's a thread exit in Coastal Cave boss area. I can check that. I don't think I did, because I think I went there multiple times. But I can check that. No fog wall here. All 4 teleporters at Redmain Castle. I can think of 3. Teleporting out Oh, maybe there's one just directly across the other side of the bridge. Maybe I am missing one at Redmane Castle. That does not look like any multiplayer fog walls here.
Happy New Year from Australia.
Happy New Year.
2026 is even better than 2025.
Let's
Smiley
go.
face emoji.
Alright, let's check this one. If there is one over here. There is one over here. I didn't take this one. I haven't taken this one yet. This could be it. Teleport in Snowfield to Haligtree. I have not done that one. Because we haven't been ported into the puzzle. Oh, Murkwater Cave. I've been through Murkwater Cave the other way, though. Okay. So I've exited that portal. I just haven't taken that portal. Okay. So this is not new. Yeah, I have not done this. Because I haven't had access to the puzzle zone to actually open it. But we can do the skip. I just need to remember it. Just to double check, I can take this port here and remember what this is. I haven't done this before, but I think I came out of this. Remember to skip up. Yes, I did come out of this because here's Death Touched Catacombs. Okay. I need to remember the skipper. I would get 2 DLCs, with one of them being related to the giant albinoric woman. The, is she that giant? I feel like she's just kind of big. What is it? Is it 1 notch left of east, but then like slightly off of that or something? Is it like this? I don't think that was it. I don't remember the notch that you aim at. Kinda close. Only Torrent had wings. I think it is this notch, though. It's just like... go a little further before you... Red Bull time, we're fine. We got 1 boss to go. The adrenaline keeps us up. Because it wouldn't be pure east. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, there it is. It's like that. But. Bah? Bah? Why is it not active? Bah? What? Who turned it off? What? FromSoft definitely never turned off this. Did Matt turn this off for the randomizer? What the hell? What the helly? I tripped over the cable. Plug it back in. I need this. That is so weird. I don't know why that is. Maybe you got to do the puzzle, but you don't have to in the base game, so I don't know why Matt would add that in the randomizer. Check thread exit boss of Coastal Cave. You missed that on day 2 as I remember. Okay. Then the question is, how do I get to Coastal Cave? Because I can't teleport into that boss arena. So I would have to look through all of my notes to find how I got to Coastal Cave. I might not have even called it Coastal Cave. I think I did, though. It gets activated when you complete the puzzle. But that's just not true in the base game. In the base game, that the whole reason this skip exists, the whole reason I know that about this skip and have done this skip is because it's just active in the base game. So that's really weird. Did you ever get teleported to the puzzle? No. I checked Coastal Cave earlier. Right. Do you remember how I got there so that I can double check the thread? I'm almost positive I've done the thread, but you know. Cave boss? I don't think that's it. Maybe it is, though. Maybe, no. I would have put multiple things, I think. I wouldn't have put just nothing. Control F, can't do that in this. But I can Control All copy, put it into Notepad, and then on Notepad, I can find Coastal. Coastal Cave Boss, loop, here. Finger Ruins, Fog Wall, to Celia Hideaway. So I can go inside of Celia Hideaway, and then that should get there. Is Notepad going to be formatted correctly? Sort of. It's listed in Notepad. Let me check the way out, but I'm pretty sure this is not it. But I mean, it's so fast, might as well. Dectus, we have done all versions of Dectus. Aha, yep, here's the Finger Ruins that get us in, and then from the Finger Ruins, we go through Celia Hideaway. That'll get us to Coastal Cave, where then we will check the thread. Teleporter at Fort Gale that leads to Redmane, we specifically checked that, yes. You find Radabeast and you're going for all bosses. That is correct. We just have one boss left to find because there's one other boss that we are permanently locked out of because of the order that the game took us to things. It took us to Malekith very early, and as soon as you kill Malekith, DTS is gone forever. So I cannot kill DTS, but we'll count that as effectively finished. And then we just have one more boss to find that we have to teleport into the arena. But on all the coffins. All the ones that we got to. Coffins are usually pretty easy to remember. Frenzy Flame killed DTS. Yep. Thread was where I came in to this. Yep. Thread was where I entered from Celia Hideaway. This exit from Coastal Cave. Go for Dragonkin teleporter. Teleporter to the Dragonkin or teleporter from the Dragonkin? I'm gonna Starfall past. I have done in forward. I remember this, yes. Which is how I originally got to Coastal Cave. I've actually been to Coastal Cave twice because I did forget the thread the first time, and the second time I entered via the thread. And then both times I exited out this way. Are there any deaths that teleport you somewhere else? There is the abductor, that to take you to Volcano Manor, but it didn't seem to work in Foggate. What I think we need to do is I think we need to fix the whistle.
Please, God, just work. Fuck.
So here's where Aggie also had the problem.
You know, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Okay, let me investigate Matt's quote-unquote blow workaround.
Matt's quote-unquote blow workaround. Okay.
Set a flag with the Elden Ring debug tool to make it think the invasion has happened. Okay.
Okay, how do I do that?
Let me download the Elden Ring debug tool.
The Elden Ring debug tool. I hear timed out people.
Holding?
Yeah, Aggie's not allowed to speak on stream, even in a
Okay.
VOD.
And now
This is,
I open
unacceptable.
the Elden Ring debug tool.
The Elden Ring debug tool.
And now, while loaded into the game, enable flag 205-145-0180. If you do it by the bell, you should be able to use the bell again without quitting out. Let's see.
Okay.
Where the hell do I take this number? This is a neat little tool, I gotta say.
Poor Aggie, how did he deserve this? Yeah, this is
Pretty
cruel for anyone.
Here,
We
chat, do
wouldn't
you
wish
wanna
this
look?
upon anyone.
I'll let you look.
Aggie for real banned, or are we joking? Aggie is for real timed out. He lost the coin flip.
Where?
These are the consequences of your actions.
No. It's in Misk. Ah.
Misk set event flag. Okay, we can follow these instructions. Okay. So, Google Elden Ring debug tool. Download zip. Unzip. This was the source code. To download, go to releases. Okay. Aha. Unzip the actual one. GitHub moment. Yep. Classic. Elden Ring debug tool. Warning, this tool is not intended for use online. Okay. Miscellaneous. Set event flag. And then he does it.
Enable. What? Free clause enough.
That number. Let's go back to when he says it out loud.
Let's see. By the bell. You should be able to use the bell again without quitting out. By the 5-0 game. And flag 2-0.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
While loaded into the game, enable flag 205-145-0180.
You guys got that? Somebody write it down.
By the 5-0-1 enable flag 205-145-0180.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Copying from chat. Copying chat's homework. Not even changing it a little so it doesn't look any different. Going back into Elden Ring, going to Ymir, who the easiest way to get there is to do Bell of Return. The numbers, what do they need? Chat gets an A+ again. Thank you for the hydrate. Did not drink that right.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Dead. Okay. Got a low roll. Yeah, we crit failed that one for sure. Got a crit fail for sure. Did that seem you're thankful for that hydrate? Well, you know, I was initially. Oh. If it worked, shouldn't you also get the claws from the NPC fight? Not the claws necessarily. I will get whatever random item is there probably, but yes. I haven't run it yet. I'm doing exactly what Aggie did. I'm getting to the bell because it said if you activate it while near the bell, you should be able to do it without having to quit out. So I'm going to go exactly there, exactly where he did it. I'm going to do it while I'm there, and then I'm going to see if I can go. Alright. So. Cannot blow finger. Paste event flag. Enable. Get smithing stone 5. Sound hanging bell. It works. It works, chat. It works. Let's go. Thank you, band streamer. Mikola's Haligtree. This... I don't think this gets us anywhere. We've already been out from Loretta. I don't think this gets us anywhere. Unless there's a multiplayer fog wall I've missed here. I don't think this gets us anywhere. I mean, I can go down at least to the elevator, but I don't think this gets us anything. I think we are still going to miss. The whistle that takes you to Metter was broken, yeah. That whole church was very broken. Yeah, and there's the elevator I've been on before. There's the Grace I've rested at before. Yeah, so that is just not it. That's not it. I'm pretty sure I went Lord Contender's Ever JL. I don't see why I wouldn't have. First Church doesn't have anything. Stargaze's Ruins we don't actually think has anything. Shack doesn't have anything. There's only the one Foggate and Castle Soul at the end. Let me check Lord Contender's Ever Jail, because I don't know, just have this like, maybe I didn't. Spoiler log is available, but I'm not that desperate yet. I mean, I would like for this to end, but yes, the spoiler log is available. Someone would have to decipher it, though. We did not miss an imbued key. We have gathered all imbued keys, and now spent all imbued keys, so we have none left. Activate the inactive portal behind that gate. Yeah, I've been to Carrier Manor before. This is definitely... Jumped around, or doesn't that do anything? Well, in order to do that, I would have to find a spot that randomly warps into the Ordina puzzle so that I can unlock it. The way to unlock it is to be in the Ordina puzzle, which I have not been in, so it's not particularly helpful. Specifically, the inside Ordina you know you're looking for, or not sure? Not sure. The thing specifically that I'm looking for is... not Draconic Tree Sentinel. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. In Ainsel River. We have been outside of his room. We have been at the fog gate outside of his room that we have walked through, but it did not take us to Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. We've also been in the little reward room after him, but we have not been at the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Debugger tool could help unlock it if we know the flag. I don't know the flag, but yeah. Somebody would have to know the flag. Do all the Divine Towers you have the runes for. I've done all but 2, but the Divine Towers don't lead anywhere. Quite puzzling. Doesn't have a coffin, does it? No. I've checked that. I've checked that. Is there another random trap chest or teleporter are the things I'm most likely to forget, but I don't know. We did that. There's these random ruins, but I don't think they have anything to actually send. I don't think they have any actual fog gates. Abducted by virgins. We attempted and it didn't seem to work. I guess we can try again now, but I don't see why it was suddenly would work, but... The dungeon in Radon's Arena, we did that. Oh. Exactly the wrong timing. Never mind. Go again. If it was any higher, we would have lived, and if it was any lower, we would have caught the next one. Did you do the entrance you haven't done yet? No, I haven't done the entrance I haven't done yet. Right here, you should be able to just drop down and die immediately, but to really check it, I'm going to go all the way to the bottom and let it kill me at the bottom. Teleporter under the big ball in Raya Lucaria. Yes, we did that one. Are we gonna need some wacky multiplayer fog gate? I think you also had something similar. Yeah. Maybe Death Blight doesn't work? I got Death Blighted down here and it didn't do anything. But it's possible maybe that Death Blight doesn't actually work. But this can't kill me any other way, so... So I have to die to fall damage then. Which I don't think I can get enough. Maybe I can. Any self-inflicted damage? I can look. Or... up here should be enough. It did teleport this time. Okay. It does work. Mogwin Palace. We've already been here. Unless there's a secret multiplayer fog gate somewhere in Mogwin Palace. Which I don't think there is. Doesn't look like it. Amber Starlight. Want the link to the randomizer visualizer, the one you can just paste your spoiler log into? I mean, sure. It doesn't, I don't know that it's gonna necessarily help there, but... Use the imbued sword key teleport in the DLC. Yes, I have. Who knows? Drop my spoiler log here. Full spoiler. Jesus, can I search this? Search area. What was the boss we wanted? Dragonkin. Soldier of Noxel. That's after there. Oh god. Let me see if I can show you guys what this looks like. All right, and then can it go? There we go. This is what it has it looking like. So, yeah, very helpful to keep track of things. It's honestly very organized and you know, just very readable. Is probably how I would describe it. So now I can see exactly where we need to go. Obviously. See, that's after Dragonkin Soldier. Oh. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Here. Boss. We found it. We found it. Wait, Elden Throne? Didn't we... Stillwater Cave, Clean Rot Night. Come here, here's good. Red Roll for the Champion. Isn't that another boss? So wouldn't we have had to do all these already? I'm a little confused, but... Okay, let's go to Stillwater Cave and see if that works. It's a pretty cool tool. It is pretty cool, yeah. Stillwater Cave. I've had nightmares like this before, yeah. Okay, let's maybe then for now turn off our other visualizer and just put this one in the corner. And then let's see if Stillwater Cave goes to Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. I don't see how it could, but... This one was Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Like, unless this leads to, like, a boss that I was like, oh, I can't kill this, I need to come back later. But, like, I don't see why or when that would have happened. I do remember the red bug. We've definitely picked up the item here. So we've definitely been through here. The entrance into Stillwater from the Liurnia side. Did I just forget that? Did I just never check the entrance to Stillwater? It's possible. Let's try that. How about around the back of Mogarina? Can you walk around the other fog gate on the other side? I popped out the front of Mogarina, but yes, we have been around the back. Let's see. No, this is Specimen Storehouse. It's just wrong. It definitely has nothing to do with Stillwater Cave. Oh no, it's the boss fight in Stillwater Cave. The Clean Rot Knight. That's what it says. Stillwater Cave, Clean Rot Knight. Which goes from Mount Gelmir. It's saying something in Mount Gelmir goes to there. Entrances Mount Gelmir from at the entrance to Seethwater Cave with Stone Sword Key to the front of Clean Rot Knight's arena. Okay, well, let's try that. So to get to Seethwater Cave, we go Seethwater River. We must go deeper. Very insightful tool. Yes, that is, it's very helpful. I mean, especially once you release it all. I mean, we've done this before, though. I remember that guy there being annoying. But does this take me to Clean Rot Knight in Stillwater Cave? Okay, yes. And then I would have gone straight through this. I remember this. And then what tool is this? It's an online one. Oh, it is Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella. Wait. So, didn't I... Is the boss tracker wrong? I've been here and I've killed this. Wrong Dragonkin? The other one is Shiofra, right? Which we also did. Are there 3 Dragonkin soldiers? Are there 2 or 3 Dragonkin soldiers? Lake of Rot. I haven't done the Lake of Rot one. That's the one. Okay. It said Ainsel River, so I thought it was this one. Ah, okay. It's the Lake of Rot one. This whole time, I could have just gone there if I just realized which one it was. Let's get some slow rot. And then we should be fine to fight it. As is, probably. It's slow rot. It's the slow rot, but it's still so fast. Alright, where's the actual boss? Is it you? Is it Bowles? Our final boss. Bowles. Truly a mighty opponent, worthy of our final encounter. Dean! Get him! Finishing on Bowles. Critting the bowls. And time. 5 hours, 17 minutes. Over the 24 hours. 1 day, 5 hours, and 17 minutes. Let's go. Whoa. Or as it says here, 29:18. Finishing the game took some balls. Let's go. Let's go. We've done it. Who was 207? 207 is Draconic Tree Sentinel, which is permanently despawned from the game. You can see here, Draconic Tree Sentinel, permanently despawned from the game because we went through Malekith before we got access to Altus Plateau. So just based on the order of events that this Foggate randomizer took us through the areas, it was just permanently despawned. So I count that as a kill in my book. Permanently despawned, that sounds like dead to me. Have you ever restful and relaxing New Year's Eve? Thank you. Unfortunately, I will not be able to hang out with my friends, which was the plan on New Year's Eve. They are still all hanging out. I am sick, stuck at home, don't want to spread the sickness, but it does mean we probably get to do a nice stream tomorrow. We'll probably do some Night Rain. We'll probably start practicing for AGDQ. It might be a bit of a slower paced, more, boring stream, because I'm probably going to find a practice tool so that I can just fight Dreglord over and over and over and over until I can dodge every single one of his moves flawlessly. So it might be 8 hours literally of only the Dreglord, and that's it. But it'll be very, very, very helpful for me. So hopefully you guys would enjoy that, and if not, we'll just hang out and we'll be talking anyway. The arena practice tool is great. Yeah, I will find... If you have one that you know of that works great, drop it in the Discord so that I can find it easier. Otherwise, I'll take the time to find one myself. I'm sure I can find a good one. Responsible friend moment. Yep. Darn being the responsible friend. But also, my friend is literally, like, taking care of someone who is immunocompromised, so, like, it would literally be very, very, very irresponsible of me to go. So, yeah. Alright. Let's raid. Wait, where is... Oh, Dino's kind of on a run. Let's raid. Dino, who is doing the French challenge. Which is, not what we were doing, but also a randomizer challenge that we've been doing some. And he is on a good run. He's got 143 right now. His PB is 168. Wait, is this even... Is he doing... I'm not sure. He might be doing practice or something. He's got a weird order. No, I guess he is just doing... He just did Lane Dell in a weird order. Much earlier than I would have expected. But anyway, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.